Drama.
I'll put
Live
out
on
the
Twitch.
word.
But what about long?
Hello, Twitch. Dost Vidanya. Welcome to our channel.
Welcome to the Twitch land. Come and look around. Everything the brain of yours can think of cannot be found. We've got mountains of content of the exact same thing. Can't go on. If I carry on, I might get copywritten by Bo Burnham's lawyer team.
Oh,
We don't want that.
sorry. Excuse me.
Oh no, we definitely don't want that.
Ooh, sweet Anita is just chatting.
Sweet Anita.
You don't
Who's
know
Sweet
sweet
Anita?
Anita? She's that girl with
No,
Tourette's, so she's always blurting out ridiculous things. It's very entertaining.
Is this the one with the fake Tourette's? Or is this
No,
the one with the real Tourette's?
no, she's got real Tourette's.
Okay. Because I was watching some nonsense about some Twitch streamer that, like, quote unquote, developed Tourette's.
Oh, they probably watched Sweet Anita and they were like, "Wow, she's making a lot of money at this. I could get in
Yeah,
on that
probably.
game."
Yeah.
Our proportions for our miniatures are so wrong. Like, I'm taller than Long,
Doesn't
and Brent's
matter.
taller than me.
They're minis. They're not supposed to be completely to scale.
Yeah, I
I
know they're
mean,
not meant to be
technically,
exactly
all the
to scale.
Thrycreen are large creatures. They're supposed to be on a 10 by 10.
Yeah, well, I don't know why they're not in a 10 by 10. They should be in a 10 by 10.
Uh, they're large
gonna do what
creatures, supposedly.
I'm gonna do what I normally do in these situations and blame Ninja. I point my virtual finger at you, Ninja. You.
Yeah.
No fault.
All right, I've put out the word. We're live. Everybody knows.
Loading in.
Let's do some promotions. Promo.
Should I start incorporating my? Well, I'll put my stuff on the table once my new character is introduced.
Promo.
We'll probably end up waiting for long.
Yeah.
Oh, my back.
Did he confirm?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
said
he
he'd be here.
confirmed. He said he could.
Good.
I also posted that message to you and in the general Discord that it has been moved to today.
Well,
Although
I
he
saw
might-
that. I just didn't see if.
Although I guess he might forget. That's a good possibility. Might want to link him just in case. Oh yeah, and Sia. Sia dropped in.
All right.
Okay. Give me a second.
Now to just sit here and play my phone game until everyone else gets here.
All right. Quick question,
What's up?
Mad God.
Yes.
Did you already add the bronze circlet of Acid Bane to your character sheet? Can I take it off of this note card?
Bronze Circlet of Acid Bane. Let me have a look.
Check on your table.
So it's right here on. Oh, I don't have. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's right over here. If you don't have it, to come grab it.
If it's equipped on Mad God, I probably did take it. I would have added it to my item sheet.
I just want to make sure before I take it off of that it's copied somewhere else. Because the last thing I want to do is, accidentally dilute actual stuff.
Antitoxin, Mind Vida, Hatchet, Dejada Glove. I didn't put it on my character sheet, but I don't think I had much interest in it anyway. What did it do again? I think it was on that. What did it do again? It made you immune to acid. Was that it? Resistance to acid.
Once it's attuned, you can activate to gain resistance to acid damage. It has 33 charge it, and regains 1 charge at midnight. Activation costs 1 charge.
Yeah, I am reading it. Cursed, Undying.
But you're not lawful, so the curse doesn't affect you.
I can't remember if it was cursed to be like if it's stuck on you.
all cursed items are stuck on you. It just so happens that this particular curse doesn't do anything else because you're not lawful.
Okay, I'm on the tablet in the corner, and I'm trying to get the Nibenay
testing.
clicked on, but how do you do that again? How do you switch on this tablet?
You want to click the little thing in the corner, the pop out to
yeah.
screen, and then you can modify it.
I see. Makes sense.
There's not a whole lot there, but I included some items. Figure things that are on the other list are probably available here too. And just general mundane items and whatever lists you can find them, you can probably find them in town somewhere.
Was our money in our old gear bags?
All of your stuff was taken and put into a sack. So if you grabbed your sack, you will also have your money.
I had my old money? Sick.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I had so much money.
Yeah, the money was much more valuable than most of what I had.
Too bad we lost certain other things, like all the gems, but it is what it is. We can find diamonds another time.
Have we lose all our gems?
Yeah, the sheet it was on at some point got deleted.
Yeah, I don't know.
Whoops.
Yeah, it is what it is. And Ninja made a DM fiat ruling that if the sheet was deleted, we're not reinventing the wheel. It's gone.
I recommend locking note cards and putting them inside of little chests.
That is what I've done. It just didn't save that one.
And if you use an external character sheet that you can put things on, that's even better.
Yeah, I do that too.
I know whenever I play, I have my spreadsheet-based character sheet, and I always put all of my things that I get onto that sheet, so it's all in one place. So I don't even like to keep things on the table very often.
I have the liquid paranoia because Nord gave it to me.
It's like all of you guys have these like little in-game character sheets. I never bother with that. I don't care.
But Ninja, we do it for you.
Yeah, I don't look at your character sheets either.
Yeah, why? It's to make sure that you could look over at us and look and think, oh, okay, so he can't be cheating because of this reason and that reason, and he's doing this and that.
I figured you guys needed them because you never seem to be sure what your modifiers are.
Should I be insulted?
A little bit, yeah.
Yes.
Fuck you, Ninja.
It's part of the reason why I have it on the table.
So we're all here. Is there anything else we need to establish?
I still not home yet.
So,
Bracers of archery.
Sia, you missed a little. You missed a little bit. You listening, Sia?
Yes, I am.
All right. So when everybody else was teleported away from Nibenay, you were left behind in the external palace. Nibenay has multiple palaces. There's sort of like the big one that the Shadow King lives in, and nobody is allowed into that inner palace. But you're allowed into a smaller external palace that is outside of that one, and you were given the run of the place, so you can choose a bedroom, you can have whatever food you want, everything is, all your needs are attended to. And so you're able to relax until everybody pops back in and reunites with you, which will start right there. Everybody has just come back to the city, and so you are reunited finally.
Hey, how's it going?
Where the hell have you been?
I mean,
that was hell.
Well, you guys covered it in blood.
And why are you all like smoldering like you were blown up and on fire?
How are you?
Yes.
And what happened to Daggermaw?
Oh my God!
Grimorn killed Daggermaw.
Oh,
No, I just finished.
That's a bit of an exaggeration.
No,
I just saved her.
Yes.
Daggermaw was still breathing when that fireball hit.
Yeah,
my
but Daggermaw wasn't taking hits anymore from the troops of army that was about to kill us.
Oh my
Also,
God.
I'm not sure that barely conscious counts as being alive.
Well, I'll make sure to make that distinction next time you're barely conscious then.
I hope the mission was successful.
Well, as you can see, it was successful, but let's just say it took a very big mental strain on the party.
Yeah, for sure. I am pooped. Whew.
Why are you here?
I was so scared. I thought we had to hold that combat for a whole 100 rounds.
Well, that would have sucked.
It was just wave after wave after wave.
Thought we were goners for sure.
I was certain that I would die.
The guide suggests little breaks in between the waves of enemies, but I thought it would be more dramatic if I just kept them coming the whole time.
Yeah, give us no turns to search any of the boxes.
I disconnected. Anyone else? Or is it just me? I'm like shitty internet.
I'm still here.
Tabletop simulator quality.
It might just be me. My internet's taking a massive decline.
Nah, I booted everyone.
Is it me moving house? Ah.
Everyone.
Okay.
Ah, well, let's ignore that.
How do you want my debit card?
Hey, Daggermaw is dead now, like completely dead.
Oh yeah, blown up, burnt to a crisp.
You can bring him back, right, Psycho Frog?
Hold on a sec, guys.
The answer is yes. But it is expensive.
So the servants are going to come into the room and they're going to offer everybody food and drink. There's Nibanayan wine and there's various servants that can attend to your needs if you need anything.
I go up to. I'm trying to recall the information from last time. You said that there was a person. The Sorcerer King himself didn't teleport us to where we wanted to go. You said that it was a servant under the Sorcerer King's control, service. I'm trying to remember, what was his name? Did he have a name, or was it ever made mention?
No, the guide says the Sorcerer King himself is the one that teleports you.
Oh, I was looking back on some Twitch streams. I could have sworn they said that it was a guy who did it.
King Nibenay himself. He's the one. He was in direct communication with you. He was talking to you himself personally. He had difficulty because of the defenses that the Oba of Gulg had set up, and he didn't succeed on the first attempt. And he told you guys, he's like, "It may take me a moment, but I will accomplish the teleportation. Just hold out until I can." And then he eventually succeeded.
Yeah, but we wouldn't like regularly go to a god to ask for teleportation. He isn't that accessible, is he?
He is not. Nobody's ever seen him. He's reclusive. You're not allowed into his inner palace. Whenever he appears, he only appears behind a curtain as a shadowy form. Thus the nickname, the Shadow King.
Right. But who would we talk to if we wanted to leave or teleport away?
You might be able to talk to one of the Templars and see if you could bargain for that, but it's a high-level spell, and if Nibenay is not going to benefit from it personally like he did with that last mission that you guys went on, he's probably unlikely to even meet with you to discuss it.
Damn it. I'm trying to get Tyruk back into Uruk.
Well, there are regular caravans that travel from Nibenay to Tyr.
Another 2 weeks?
I don't think they go to Uruk, though.
Sorry, I think I said the wrong one. Tyr, I meant to say.
Yeah, I figured you meant Tyr.
But he said after we were done in the city, he would teleport us back to Tyr, didn't he?
Yeah, that's what I'm going on.
The city-state's main commodity is wood culled from the Agafari trees of the Crescent Forest. Nibenay's crafters fashion the wood into shields, spears, and clubs, which are then sold throughout the Tyr region. Yeah. Well, I guess they do ship stuff all around, so there's probably merchant caravans that can go to whatever city. Now, you guys don't actually want to go to Tyr, so getting teleported there wouldn't help you out.
Yeah, we're off to Uruk after we, I guess, shop and explore a bit. Yeah, we have that other mission.
Isn't Uruk past Tyr?
No.
It's like Uruk is north of Tyr, and we're currently in the south.
But there's a road between Nibenay to Tyr, to Uruk as well.
So you would have to travel north from Nibenay, and you could get back to the road and travel up to where Uruk is. It's about the same distance as it was from Tyr to here, or from Tyr to Gulg, I mean.
Ah.
Because remember, the original plan was to go to Tyr to Gulg, and then there's a road that went from Gulg through Nibenay up to Uruk.
Right. What the hell is
Is my
that
mic
noise?
making noise for you guys?
And then we got stuck. Can I get a promotion, please, Jeff?
1 second. Promo.
Is my mic making noise like an echo or anything
Yes.
for you guys?
Yes.
Sounds like you're on a highway right now.
All right, hold on.
Sounds like you're stood next to a washing machine. Or a tumble dryer.
So
Alright. Okay, so we're in the middle of a banquet. I make a note. I make a mental note to because none of us can fucking write. I make a mental note to go and visit the trade caravans. I'm assuming. Oh, look, a map. Let's see, where are we? We are. Is that Shazam? Is there a country named? Is there a city named Shazam?
Shazam.
Okay,
Oh
so
my- no,
you are
has lived
currently in Nibenay. Your objective is to get to Uruk for the Veiled Alliance's special ritual to save the world. And as you can see, it's about the same distance as it was from Tyr to Gulg, as it is from Nibenay to Uruk. You can take this road up past Fort Shandar to Shazam, and then up to Uruk.
Shazlim. I think it
Shazlim.
is.
Yeah, it looks like an L.
Shazam. All right. Interesting. Okay. Where are we right? You said we're in a feast. We're in a feast celebrating what we did. Is that it?
You're over here in the Lesser Palace.
Okay.
And you're being fed a variety of delicious foods by all the servants.
Is Sol with us?
Of course.
Yeah.
He's been here the entire time. He was just
Yeah.
waiting for you, relaxing while you guys were getting blown up.
I point over to Sol as I'm stuffing my face, and I say, He has not earned this meal. He should not be with us as we feast."
I mean, I'm hungry too.
Actually,
So,
hang on. I don't
The
think
slaves
it's...
outside are hungry too, and they contributed as much as you did.
I think technically you'd be like within this building here. Like I was saying, you're not allowed into the inner palace, but you're allowed into the outer palace. So you're probably in a nice mansion on the outskirts by the gate here.
Right. Point still stands. Any of my colleagues agree with me in that he shouldn't be here because he didn't eat anything, because he didn't do anything? Or am I alone?
Well, your entire party was rescued from the Crescent Forest by the Nibenayan soldiers, so he would be here. That makes sense.
I was a slave too. I helped in the Blood Moon hunt. I was a slave twice, actually.
Oh, pardon.
And only a hero once.
Damn fucking straight. I look down.
This
eating
is
my
the
food
life I
because this is
wanted
going
when I
nowhere.
was a gladiator, fighting for glory and deliciousness.
Oh, yeah.
This is not what I wanted at all.
What did
Dining
you
in the company of a loser.
When I set out with this party, I came to the conclusion that it was in the best interest of raising my psionic abilities, so that I may teach my followings to a disciple and continue my life-taker legacy. Unfortunately, it seems that your antics seem to land you in more trouble than you can escape from. I expected dungeon delves and minor creatures, and yet here we are, entangled in the politics of gods. and death is a finger snap away. I'm considering
But
leaving
what
this
better
party.
ways to increase
I'm
your
not gonna push
psionic
you to win,
powers
push you
than
to lose
life
like
and
this.
death circumstances?
Like, aren't there schools for this?
You play the game of life and death. You either win or you lose.
One of the nearby
What?
servants will chime in and say, "Indeed, the Exalted Path Monastery is within the city walls of Nibenay."
Exalted Path Monastery.
Yes.
That could be interesting. What do they study there?
No, he was talking about psionics.
Yeah, that's why I'm RPing. Do they study psionics? Is the question I'm posing to the servant. I'm still RPing.
I've heard they practice
Practicing.
they practice the monastic tradition of Nibenay, which involves monks teaching austerity, physical readiness, psionic enlightenment, and the quiet acceptance of authority.
And do you have gladiator fights in this city? Any tournament?
Gladiator fights. Looking at the districts. I think they do have one. Let me look at the list here.
Ramorn, you are interested in such things?
You know what? Maybe they don't. Maybe they don't.
Oh no, but I thought maybe since we're trying to ally ourselves a little bit with the city, that it would be nice to have maybe a contest between the two of our towns.
Yeah, it seems
Gladiator
like
here.
gladiator combat isn't really their thing here.
No.
Nah.
I look over to Grimorn and say, "Sounds like a waste of time. If you'd like to improve your abilities, perhaps silent meditation is the answer."
Mm. Oh
You'd
my
be
God!
surprised what a
Care
little
of
bit
all
of
this.
quiet can do. I look over to
Meditations are for fools.
fools, you say. My enlightenment has granted me many abilities that some may find almost godlike, and my abilities are quite the product of meditation, discipline, strict order. Although I wouldn't expect you to understand with your flaming vengeance and. Sorry, a thought came into my head.
There's no vengeance in what I do.
No
I
retribution.
purify the world.
Flaming Ghost Rider.
Purify the world of what exactly? You are speechless.
Of all this corruption. Of all the evils of this world.
But who is holy enough to judge who is evil and who is
The
not?
God of Flame is more than enough.
So that's it then? Unwavering fealty to a deity you barely know?
Well, you've seen what he's offered me. Seen what he has done, the shrine that I have built. You've seen him almost appear in front of us, in front of Tyr.
I do not deny that your god exists. I do not deny that he has bestowed you with powers. What I do argue against is the authenticity of his actions.
All been pure so far.
Pure in
has
your
never
eyes.
Purified by
before.
fire. The cleansing power of flame.
And you've seen the regrowth that it brought to the lands near Tyr. All the
Was that a
sacrifice
result
of
of the
these
fire?
evil soldiers that tried to kill us all and enslave us all again.
Yeah, remember they burned all those corpses after the war and used them for fertilizer?
Mm-hmm.
It was efficient, not inhumane.
Life from death is meaningless. Why kill only to foster more life? That does not foster balance, it is madness. Better for it all to die, so that the world itself may be born anew. Now, regardless of our little quandaries, I have grown to respect all of you, and in all honesty, I do take some regret in what I have to say now. I have decided to leave this party. It is nothing against you, it is simply the line of work. I cannot risk everything that I have learnt and everything that I know, and risk losing it all to death itself. I need to train a disciple. I need to follow the legacy. I hope to go home and be thankful for all I have done. I look over to the slave and say, not the slave, the servant, and I say, what did you call it? The Temple of Enlightenment or something? What was it called? Ninja?
The Psionic Temple is known
Temple.
as the... Yeah, what is it called? I just had this thing. It is the Exalted Path Monastery.
The Exalted Path Monastery. I look to the servant and I say, where can I find this Exalted Path Monastery?
Ah. They can guide you to the monastery whenever you want to go. It's a complex maze of streets. It's better for us to just lead you there if you need to go somewhere.
Taruk will go into his bag. He will pull out, say, let's go with 3 gold pieces, and he will give the rest of the pack to Morg, and he will say, in honor of our time spent together, you may have all that is within this bag.
Okay, I marked it on the map there.
Thank you so much. But are you sure you'll be happy here in the monastery, or do you not plan to return to Tyr?
Perhaps I will return to Tyr. I do need to find an apprentice after all, and Tyr seems to be hardier people than these folk.
Servant, I mean apprentice.
But for now, I must find my way in. But for now, I must follow new paths to enlightenment. And who knows? Perhaps Nibenay will grant me that which I seek. I stand up from my chair with a half a papaya fruit in my hand, and I say, "Gentlemen." Oh fuck! Gentlemen, I have disconnected from the server.
And then he just teleports.
Yep.
I stand up, I look at her, and I say, "Gentlemen, Vrensa, it has been a good time. I have had a good time battling with you. Perhaps we will see each other again in the near future, but for now I must depart. I wish you all the best in your travels."
All right.
And I walk out the door.
The servant says, "This way, Master Taruk. I will lead you to the monastery to meet with Master Thongnal, the old abbot."
The last thing you see of Taruk, he lifts up his crook and he starts walking with it, beating it on the ground.
Like a cane?
He turns around at the party and he nods silently. And then he walks out the door.
Don't get too fat with this robes on you.
Oh fuck yeah, Kurski. You just see Taruk next time. "Hi guys, how you doing?"
Instead of focusing on psionics, he's just been lazing about for the past 10 years.
He's been using telekinesis just to feed himself.
He hasn't moved a muscle.
Do you have a new figurine?
I should.
Yeah, it's on your table. I give it.
I just imagine Taruk going, "I still need apprentice.
You might want to get both, with their health, and then you can. Oh no, you're gonna have them separate. That's right.
Yeah, the thing doesn't. The echo doesn't have health.
Okay.
You said on the table. Where'd you put it?
Oh, it's on his own.
I think it's on my area.
Your area. All right.
But I can't do anything until I load in.
Yeah, it's above one of the counters that he has there.
Your echo only has 1 hit point, so we don't need to put any stats on that, but I'll put some on your figurine.
Yep, thank you.
And I just need to know what's your hit points.
My hit point total is 84.
Fighters. Okay.
Fighters, high con.
And you said you have 4 for resource and nothing for the 3rd slot, I imagine?
I need the 2 resources. I'm going to keep track of my action surge and my second wind, because I'm probably going to blow through them the fastest, so it's better to keep track of what I have.
Those are just 1 each, though. I was thinking you'd use the resource for your 4 con-based extra attacks.
Yeah, but they recharge on a long rest, so it'll be a lot easier to keep track of them. I mean, I'm not going to be using them as much as I would things that recharge on a short rest.
Did you have an intended
I don't
way
mind.
of arriving, or do you want me to handle that?
If you'd like to handle it, you can.
Okay, so you guys were enjoying your delicious meal after Taruk had left. When
We got food?
yeah, the servants have been
Sorry,
bringing
took a
you.
while.
The servants have been bringing you whatever you want. Any food you can imagine, any drinks that you want, delicious wines. You are getting like the royal treatment. You're
Okay.
actually in the area of Nibenay, which is reserved only for nobles who are considered family members of the Shadow King. So like this is like a place of great respect, and you're basically getting all the best treatment while you're here. Okay.
Princess telling
can
the
I just
servants, wine, keep it coming, and she keeps muttering to herself, Jackima would have loved this speech.
Pour one out for the homies.
Can't you bring her back or him back anytime you want?
He can.
Yeah.
After
I
a moment.
can, but it's not an easy process.
How long does the ritual take?
8 hours.
Can I just ask, Psychofrog, did you miss the entire Taruk leaving speech?
Wait, what? Taruk's leaving?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, he did. Thanks for answering that. No, Taruk isn't leaving. He's already fucking gone. You weren't here
Wait.
for it.
What? Why are you leaving? You're quitting the game again. You're quitting the game.
Oh
Now
my
what the
switching
hell,
god.
characters.
dude? What the hell? We just whatever.
Psychofrog, I'm not leaving the game. I'm switching characters.
You didn't know that? We talked about this a lot last week.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
yesterday.
So here's what happens. While you guys are eating, the front doors open wide, and a group of 4 beautiful women stroll in, and each one of these women is wearing these like amazing robes that have the sigil of the Shadow King on the front, displaying sort of prominently on the front of their chests. And all of them are incredibly beautiful, and they all have an air of authority and power. And standing in between them, could you describe yourself, Mad God? What does your character look like here?
You got the figurine. You can look for yourself. Wee. Eh.
Yeah. Do you want to add anything about your mannerisms, or do you say anything as you enter?
Well, my guy has a negative in charisma, so everything I say is, I wouldn't say it's the wrong thing, but it's definitely not the thing you would say to get laid.
What's up, squad?
Oh god, no. No, I'm not gonna be fucking GZ! Yo, where's my 40 brand loafers? I'm getting on the hizza. God, no, please. I don't want to be that.
Okay, so the 4 women, they announce themselves. We are the wives of Nibenay, High Templars of Nibenay. We come bearing a gift. This advisor will attend to your needs and see that you are taken care of, and he's been instructed to ensure that you do not run afoul of any of the dangers that pose themselves within the city of Nibenay. Such respected guests, we would not want you to accidentally stumble into a international incident or some dangerous predicament. So this fellow will attend to you and ensure that nothing too bad befalls you under our watchful eye. You may return to your feast. We do not wish to interrupt. If you have no questions for us, we will be on our way.
I put a giant muscular hand on the table. I swing my sword around against my shoulder, and I go, "Greetings, companions! I will be your guide while you're in the city of Nibenay, and hopefully after that." Name's Keldor, and I reach out a giant, oversized hand to the first person who grabs it.
Are you a half giant?
Half giant? Oh, I wish, those giant brutes. No, full human.
I go up and shake your hand, and I'm like, well, it's nice to meet another strong, strapping man.
Oh my god.
You know that scene for Full Metal Alchemist? It's like the brain. Just
Yes.
As I grab your hand, I go.
Respectable muscles.
As we shake hands, I go. Quite a firm grip. Fancy an arm wrestle?
Oh god.
Hmm.
The sexual tension just raised up.
Right?
The central
That got creepy real quick.
And that's after the four beautiful women left the room.
There's more sexual tension. There's more sexuality here than when we had 3 almost bare naked women in the room.
Did you catch
They would take it.
Did you catch the context there that every Templar of Nibenay is also his wife and is a woman?
Yeah.
I did not.
Yep.
I did not know all of them were.
this
women.
man has thousands of wives.
Nibenay marries all of his Templars. They are all the wives of Nibenay.
He's a goat. He's a horny old goat.
Yep.
You never get close to a Templar, anyways. That'd be a suicide.
Let's figure out sizes here, because Morg is 7 foot and I'm 6'3".
Mm.
So how much taller is he than me? About there, I'd say.
1 notch.
There we are. Not much, but it's there.
After feasting, I would like a hot bath and a massage.
Sure. And the servants will gladly oblige. There are masseuses and there are like steaming bathtubs. They use local agafari wood to keep the water nice and hot.
Where do they even get wood?
From the
We're
forest.
in a desert.
No,
Oh, right. Never mind. No,
Nibenay is
Nibenay is next to the forest.
right next
Long.
to the forest.
They literally import it. This is their main trade. This is how
The
they're so
export.
rich.
Yeah, this town is surrounded by forest on all sides.
I thought that was gold.
Wonder if they're supplying all the wood to all the other towns. How does the forest survive from like
Oh my God.
deforestation?
Good question.
Well, I read up on it. It's basically the marketing tactic of for every tree that we cut down, we will plant 2 more in its place.
yeah, it makes
That's
sense.
literally how they do it. And I've now started to question, wait a second, is the Shadow King Mr. Beast?
Well, I think also one of the reasons that Gulg and Nibenay are at war is because Gulg are like the real like tree hugger type group that want to save the forest and save the world, and then Nibenay, they're more of like a authoritarian slave state where they just want to like sell the wood to the other city states around the world for profit. And so Nibenay and Gulg hate each other because they have very opposed kind of philosophies about how to handle the forest.
Any of you might think of a way that we could, I don't know, do some business out here before we leave. I wonder if with the trees we could do something. If their market is the trees, maybe we could see if there's a way we can help or facilitate some of the trade since we're here.
There's the list of items you gave me. Oh, right. Hang on. This might be a while.
Okay. There is an Elven Market that you can get to by traveling sort of east. Let's see
What
here.
the hell? Why's my max XP now 59? What the fuck? Oh,
That's
no,
me,
that's
59.
that's I forgot I was on the wrong character page. I'm on what's his fucking name? I've
Leiron?
already forgotten him. Tarux.
Damn, that's how fast you forget about it, huh?
Yep.
It's
Okay.
just fucking-
You really hated him, huh?
If you would like to do some shopping, one of the servants can lead you to the Elven Marketplace, which is to the east.
Are they the
Yes,
ones that sells the
please.
wood or just regular goods?
The Elven Marketplace, that's where all trade takes place.
We can go and take a look.
Yes, please.
Okay. So you guys move as a party, all traveling together?
Yeah.
Why not?
Mhm.
All right. So you travel to the
With our new
Elven
guide.
Marketplace.
Yeah, I wanted to like go through a bit of who is everyone? But we'll leave that later, I guess.
Well, I mean, you guys can talk to each other while you're traveling. It takes a while for you to travel through. Nibenay is a massive city. It's got 24,000 inhabitants, and it's a bustling town. So you're not going to be able to make fast time through the marketplace. They'll actually bring out pallets, and they have half-giant litter bearers that will carry you on these pallets the way a noble would be carried through the streets. And they can only move as fast as the crowd can part in front of them. They're like whacking people with saps and saying, "Clear the way!" And you're making pretty good time through the streets, but they're so packed with bustling people and hawkers shouting, "Buy my wares," that you're going to have slow going and plenty of time to make introductions en route to the Elven Market.
I like this place.
As well, you should. It's a wonderful place to be. Spent most of my time here. Well, most of my life.
I like you too. You're not half bad.
So that's your cue, Mad God. Introductions, do it.
For a man with a negative in charisma, you're doing great.
Well, it's not exactly a negative. It's more like he just kind of says he kind of just says the wrong things that would be considered rude or blunt. Basically me. That's why I've given him the minus. kind of to get around the whole fact of people saying things that, you know how I constantly go like, oh, I say sorry, I don't actually say that. I don't actually say that to him. Yeah, whenever I do that now, I do actually just say that to him, and now I can blame it on my negative charisma.
All right.
If you say anything out of character, it just sounds rude. He's like something. It was in character.
Yeah. Just don't take it too far. Please. I want to.
He says, "Oh man, my ass." Wait, we just all look at him in character.
So anyway, I look to my new companions and I say, "So, if we're going to be doing missions together, I suppose we should probably introduce ourselves. Not to be rude or anything, but I haven't heard much about the party. I was told that it was a group of wonderful, strapping people who managed to smash some kind of necklace. You know, and go into the Gulg territory, I think. But I haven't heard much about you guys. So, tell me, what can you guys do? What's your names? What's your aspirations?
I'm Morg. I'm from Tears. I'm a Mull. I grew up in the slave pits from birth, and I'm a gladiator. Well, was, and during the mission, I held off dozens of men in what was that in Gulg when we were fighting off that queen witch's forces.
Oh, the dagger maw.
He's crying. Meanwhile, we're all just like, "Can't you just bring him back?"
Listening to that, I look over to Varenza and I say, "Oh, well, aren't you a lovely woman? Who's Dagamore? An ex-boyfriend?
Degramo
By
was a great
Jakar.
sacrifice.
Jakar? You had a pet?
Jakar. She's more than a pet. How dare you?
Well, I did say lover. I did say possible lover.
That's disgusting. First of all,
Where's the middle
that's
ground?
disgusting.
Sibling?
And you don't disrespect Dagger Maw. She will pee in your boots.
Didn't you say that? I was under the impression that Dagamore, the fuck, what was it?
Disconnected.
What was the race name? Yeah, connected. That
Jakar.
That was a
truly
big lag
Jakar.
spike right there.
Didn't you say that she was a Jakar and that she was dead? How is she going to piss in my boots if she's dead?
It's temporary, but it's still free.
Daggermaw 2.0, and he pulls out a puppy.
Temporary.
He just keeps puppies in his pocket.
Just she'll be back, but it doesn't mean it's not traumatic.
She'll be back. How are you going to bring her back?
Have you literally never met a ranger that specializes in a bond with a beast before?
Oh, well, I've encountered rangers before with bonds to beasts, but
Okay.
well, this is quite the extreme scenario here.
Yeah, Degramo
Just
was
say-
You're saying that you have the capability to bring your pet to life?
Yeah, Daggerma was a small
Yeah.
creature, but it was worth 5 warriors. And it sacrificed
She
his
had the
life to
heart
save
of
ours.
10 men. And the
Interesting.
loyalty beyond reproach.
Interesting. Well, when I finally meet her, I'm sure we'll get along wonderfully.
Mm-hmm.
You know, my mother always said that I had a way with animals. She's dead
We'll
now.
see.
Are you wearing any of them?
So is Daggerball.
Like you guys have a bonding moment over having dead pets.
Yep.
Well, as far as I'm oh, by the way, I never caught your name.
Who are you talking to?
Who are you talking? Yeah.
You.
I'm still in conversation with you, Vrensa.
Oh, yeah, Vrensa of Uric.
A lot of you seem to be from Uric. Well, that's you sorted. What about you, fireman?
Wait,
What can
there's
you do?
only one person from Uric, right?
Yeah, it's just me.
Oh yeah, fuck. Emotion shit. Sorry,
you should
memory
be
of a goldfish.
commenting on the fact. You should be commenting on the fact that I'm from Uric and everybody else is from here.
All right, I
Chris?
will comment on that.
Chris, are you from Tyr, or did you come in from outside in the desert?
I'm from the wild.
Yeah, he's not actually a city person. He's like a wanderer in the wastes, bringing
I was
the message of fire to the different towns he visits.
I was a hermit for a while.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
So
That's
he doesn't
right.
really affiliate with any town. Well, I guess Tyr is kind of his hometown now that the temple's there.
Yeah.
All right, so I look over to the guy with literal fire for a beard, and I say to him, well, if I'm not mistaken, I seem to be in the presence of a worshipper of the fire elementals and the element of fire. Or am I mistaken? And you've just got a lot of gasoline in your hair.
I double with sparks, yeah. My name is Gremorn. What are you? Who are you?
Ah, the root of the conversation. Who am I? Well, I guess you can call me Keldor.
You look like a fighter.
Ah, fighter by trade, fighter by nature. I'm sure you noticed good old Susan over here, my giant sword. Oh, I love her to bits.
Lazy Susan?
More
She's
just
never
a
lazy
lazy
when I'm
eye.
holding her. She's lazy whenever I'm holding her. On a good day. On a bad day, I actually hit something. Makes combat slow.
Oh, let's hope that you're capable of holding yourself. With us, we tend to find ourselves in awkward situations. You know, almost being paralyzed a few times.
Don't you worry about me. I have a couple of tricks up my sleeve. Speaking of which, we should probably establish how we fight. How do you guys usually assume a group position?
I sing.
Oh, sorry, I didn't notice you were here.
He's usually not, so it's kind of.
I'm awfully sorry. My report
Savage.
told me that four people made their way to destroy the necklace, but only one of them was a half elf. Did you recruit another one while I was away?
One of them kind of left.
Yeah, I was just here. You know, this place is really nice. Free wine.
I'm basically saying that Keldor doesn't have any information on Sol because Sol didn't go to Gulg.
He gets distracted very, very easily.
It's good wine.
Wait, you were drinking wine while your party needed you?
Yes.
Yeah, he's a degenerate.
Yeah, very much so.
Name Soul. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Why did I get getting kicked out of the server?
Yeah, I don't know. Flag spikes today.
I'm gonna lean over to Morg. Actually, no, lean over to Varenza, and I'm going to say, whisper to him. Whisper to her.
Her.
Her, yeah. I used to be in the military. Normally, we wouldn't stand a lot of these, useless types.
Most of the Nibanayan military is half giants.
I'd be quite curious to see a fight between you and Morg.
They only take the strongest of the strong for the Nibanayan army.
Well, I'm out of character now. I was never really sure what to classify myself because you said that Templars are exclusively women.
Yes.
So then I thought I'd be a member of the Nibenay army, and now you're saying that they're all effectively half giants. So
Half of them, over half.
What
of
am
them.
I?
Okay, so the
Am I a sellsword?
Templars are all human, female. The bulk of the army is half giants, but probably most of the commanders, they would be human.
Ah, right. Okay.
You could be an NCO. You could be like a staff sergeant or something.
Yeah, I did put down that I was a sergeant.
Right. So it
There
plays
you
into
go.
your background very well that you would have been one of those like higher ranking guys that would have a bunch of half giants working under you.
Hmm.
And what kind of do you have any gladiator fights into this city?
Oh, I've never really been one for the gladiatorial fights. My gladiator pits have always been the field of battle.
They don't even do that in Nibenay. Nibenay does not have a gladiator arena.
That's unfortunate. Since we're trying to build on the relationship between
Most of my time,
city and this one, it would have been nice to have a contest. Maybe have some of the best fighters of this town to try to come and prove themselves in tier would be quite interesting.
I think Tyr has the best arena, so think of it as sort of a tourist attraction. People will come from other city-states to go to the gladiator fights in Tyr because they have the best arena.
Well, Morg, maybe you can, meanwhile we're here, we can find some of the finest fighters in the city and invite them to join for a gladiator fight in Tyr.
At this point, you guys are arriving in the Elven Marketplace on your pallets, and the half-giants carrying you are going to lower the pallet to the ground so that you can go to whatever shops you want to go to.
I think that one of them in giant.
All right. He
All right.
nods and grunts.
Out of character real quick, guys. There's 3 loot cards over in front of the loot chests I had. If anybody wants anything before I start offloading things, speak now or forever hold your pieces.
I think most of it was for sale. Like we.
Do you want this on? Are you able to use this?
He's not an Earth Cleric.
Oh, was it Earth Cleric? Ah, right. The problem was I couldn't use it because it's a scimitar, and a scimitar is a martial weapon.
And I don't use weapons.
And you're not an Earth Cleric, so you can't use either.
No, I try not. I don't. I mostly just have my torch and I have my lantern and a shield. The rest is all I cast for.
Well, if this was Fire Elemental, you'd want to use it because it counts as a wand of the War Mage.
Yeah, but it only has that property if it's used by an Earth Elemental.
Yeah.
So
that's what I was saying. Is if it was attuned for Fire Clerics, he would have wanted it.
Oh yeah. That would be more like a carrying. I would be carrying it as a symbol just for the magical effect, I guess.
No, I don't think I want any of that stuff.
What I'm wondering is if I could maybe find a way to enhance that lantern and to start getting more powers and infused into it. That'd be nice.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
that Thunderhide armor is kind of nice. Wouldn't do anything for my AC, but resistance to lightning damage is better than no resistance.
Why does my time zone keep changing?
Computer virus?
That is what?
It's usually why your clock changes is a computer virus.
Oh.
Isn't it like an action to equip a shield?
Yes, I think so.
I think it is.
Well, I mean, you can draw one thing for free, so you could probably strap a shield to yourself as that one thing.
But
that would be your interact for the turn.
Are you a one-handed or two-handed though on your weapon?
I mean, I'm two-handed.
Yeah, so it won't do you much.
Although he was
Yeah,
saying he
but-
wanted to be versatile and have a bunch of different weapons, so that might not be
Oh.
locked in.
Yeah. Right now, I've taken Great Weapon Master. Wait, no, that's not what it's called. Great Weapon Fight. The fighter one.
The
fighter
fighting
support.
style?
Yeah.
That's it. The
Great
fighting
weapon
style.
fighting style.
So not
Yeah.
That's it.
Not the shielded.
Yeah, not the feet.
Fanky one.
GWFS.
I took that one so I can reroll ones. So I'm kind of going for two-handed at the moment. But you know, if I ever find like a really, really, really good weapon that's a single-handed, then once I get to an ability score improvement, I'll just switch it out because of martial versatility.
I was recommending a sundering weapon because he could easily smash armor.
Yeah, in this world, yeah, for sure. Like a two-handed mace of some sort.
As we get down onto the, as we get off of the carts, I will look to my newfound party and say, well, guys, I don't mean to sound a little, what's the word? Poor, but, but I don't really make a lot of money. Well, I didn't make a lot of money being a soldier. Most of the equipment I got was given to me by the Sorcerer King, and given to me by the Sorcerer King, and I was only given a rather small amount to spend. And as I say that, I reach into a pocket on the front of my trousers, and I pull out one single gold piece, and I toss it into the air, and grab it as it falls back down, and I say, "That's all they gave me, one measly gold." I swear, these Sorcerer Kings, they have no idea how the world really works, especially price-wise. But anyway, I'm kind of skin. I'm kind of broke until we start doing some adventuring. So the sooner the better, guys.
That's such a shame.
A crouching elf approaches, but you spot him.
Who's that?
He's going for
What
your
is he
gold piece.
attempting?
I spot him.
No, whoever catches him, just utterly obliterate him. Just.
Keldar the Great, you see a crouching elf approaching your gold coin as you snatch it out of the air.
Is this what I get for fucking RPing? I'm never doing it again. Fuck it. I am a
I just
fucking
read
chess
chat,
player.
my hardcore ninja. Oh my-
Keldor to A5, checkmate.
All right. The elf sees you look at him, and he sort of stands up straighter and whistles and walks away in the other direction.
Does Rensa notice this?
He only rolled a 4 on stealth, so pretty much everyone was going to
Okay.
notice with passive.
So Rensa sees exactly what's going on. She's going to grab the belt from her whip and do a grapple check against his ankle
All right.
with the whip.
Ankle.
Do you want the half giants to arrest him?
Well, first I'm going to try to grab him.
Yeah, that's no
before he
problem.
can run away.
Yeah, you can grab him.
Oh, okay. All right, yeah. And I'm going to say, take this pickpocket away. Disgusting.
All right. So, the terrible thief with an awful stealth roll of 4 botched the job and has been arrested by the half giants.
Who dares attempt theft on the...
Well, I mean, you're flashing a
welcome
gold coin in the
guest.
Elven Marketplace. You kind of have to expect there's going to be some pickpockets around. Okay, well, there are a number of shops around. If you sort of do a little scan around the plaza, you can see that there's a brewer and a jeweler, a leather worker, there's a small inn on the corner, a weaver, a blacksmith, a butcher, and a bowyer. So where do you guys wish to go to do a little bit of shopping?
I'm gonna abuse the fuck out of all this free stuff for now because I have literally nothing.
Little question. Well, actually, are we just going to be finding the stuff that is on the list that you created?
Well, like I said earlier, this is a bustling town. The marketplace will have all of the mundane stuff. So my list is specifically the rarer magic items that you might be interested in, but they would have just about anything you would be looking for.
And
Sorry.
Just one more question. How would it work for us to try to make a deal with like a wood for like a provider and maybe like send out a shipment for profit to Tyr? Is that a possibility?
Who are you asking?
Maybe find like one of the merchant house that is actually going to be sending something out.
I don't think you would find any of the merchant houses here. Here's mostly just the shops. There's probably a district where the merchants actually hang out. Let me look at the list here.
If you're wondering why I'm annoyed, another disconnect. I mean, this kept happening last week. Is that like something on the board that's causing us to disconnect? Is there like something wrong with the table?
Wow, Tabletop Simulator.exe is not responding. Close the program.
Ugh.
That's what happened.
Ah.
Oh. Yep. Yep.
I was just trying to quickly say earlier, since Ninja's kind of picked out some gear for me, I don't really need to do any major shopping. So I'm just going to use this time to implement my character onto the table and other stuff.
Mad Dad, I wanted to do a bit of role playing real quick. What's your passive perception?
15, 1-5.
Okay. So Renzo rolled a 17 for sleight of hand. And so as they're hauling the thief away, Renzo hands Keldar back his gold coin and says, see, this is how you do it.
No. The thief never managed to even get his hands on the coin.
No, I know. Renzo, while he was distracted as they're hauling him away, she rolled above his passive perception, so she took his coin and handed it back to him.
Oh. Dirty. All right.
I take the coin
this
back.
Is how you do it.
I take the coin from Vrensa and I say, rather impressive, but do that again, and I will kill you. And I put it back into my trousers.
Vrensa's just got this big old shit-eating grin on her face.
Oh no, so do I. I have a massive shit-eating grin on my face. Like, yeah, it's right, man. I'll just kill you. Easy.
Weren't you supposed to be protecting us from major death?
That's a good point.
I'm more of a traveling companion.
What? I'm starting to see that 3 charisma kick. I
mean, I'm not like a guardian. I'm not gonna die protecting you. It's more a case of I'm basically under the employ of the Sorcerer King to help you out whenever I need to help out. But if I ever need to bail, I will bail.
So you
and when we leave town, he's gonna roll another character.
Hey guys,
so you will leave us to die.
Hey guys, it's Taruk. He's back.
He's gonna bring Taruk back.
So while we're waiting for tabletop to load back up, why did Taruk leave? What happened?
Okay, so hang on. I'm in the middle of eating a Toblerone, so give me a second and let that meat.
One of his actual like main goals for his background was that he needs to pass on his psionic ability to a student, and so he said he had to go to the psionic school here, find himself a student, and train the next generation in case he would die on his adventures. He didn't want the knowledge to be lost. That's what he said.
Oh, he could just train Soul. Is he Soul Psionicist also?
Yeah, but we're in the same adventuring party. He would probably die too.
Yeah.
Another good chance for death. Now there's your server.
Oh, is it back? Yeah.
Time zone changed again. Shit.
I like the reason that he had to go.
What websites have you been going on, Sia, to get this virus?
Taxes.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Taxes. Tax
You know,
evasion websites.
You know, what's funny is I was just doing my own taxes and while also dealing with a tax fraud case today. So
I'll be right back.
That's a hilarious thing.
You committed tax fraud?
BRB.
What was that?
Wait, was it you who committed tax fraud or somebody else?
Oh, somebody else.
Okay.
I'm just working on their case.
A little bit of synchronicity there.
I know. And it's tax season, so I was dealing with my own accountant, and I thought that was kind of funny. And then,
does taxes really suck as bad as I hear it does?
It depends on if you're doing them yourself or if your taxes are complicated enough that you need to deal with an accountant. if your taxes are super simple, all you need to do is go on TurboTax free edition,
Yeah.
and it really takes all of like less than 2 hours, usually less than 1 hour,
Always
Yeah, if
easy.
you're
and
like
it's
a
not that big of a
freelancer,
headache.
like,
But if your taxes are complicated enough to need an accountant, it's a pain in the ass.
No, then
But
the
it's-
account just does everything, right?
it's worth it if you have.
Well, you've got to give.
It's worth it if you have a lot of business expenses and all sorts of stuff like that, or even for work. Sometimes you can have a lot of expenses or medical credits and stuff like that.
Well, the reason I say it's a pain in the ass, at least from my perspective, is because on top of my own job, I also my government job, I also own my own business.
Mhm.
I have to do all my own like bookkeeping and then hand it over to the accountant, and
Oh,
we
yeah.
go over it and then do the taxes off of that. And that is a giant pain in the ass.
It's worth it though if your accountant is good.
Oh yeah, he's great.
So were you working on Donald Trump's taxes? That was
I can't talk about that.
Hang on, what level is
But
everybody?
no,
8.
in real life or in D&D?
What's the split for Morg?
2 barbarian, 6 and druid.
Okay. And so Mad God, you're Echo Knight 8. Sia, what level are you?
Level 7.
But what's the split? It's like 2 fighter, 5 bard.
3 fighter, 4 bard.
He's doing the actual dual class, where they try to keep even.
Okay. Grimorn is Cleric 8, right?
Yep. What I miss?
Psychofrog, Ranger Beastmaster 8.
Yup.
All the way through?
And Diamond Dragon's not here, so I can hide that one.
Is Diamond never coming back, or?
Nah, probably not.
See, you missed a whole level up. Holy shit.
I know Diamond left, but does he ever plan to come back, or is it just like, okay, this time, guys, I'm actually.
I don't know. He might at some point get a bunch of free time and beg to come back. So I'm not gonna say there's no chance, but I doubt it.
Come back with little baby snakes.
Is everybody's hit points accurate on these?
Let me see.
59, yeah.
What is it listed for me?
Yours says 41.
Yes. What's going on?
I'm actually 46.
46.
Level.
Okay. Keldar's got
let me see.
84. What's Grimorn got? 59.
Yeah, I'm at 56. I'm good.
You're at 56.
Yep, mine's 65.
You're at 65. Okay, got all those updated. Armor class.
16.
16 as well.
17.
Actually, I gotta double check.
Yeah, I thought it was higher, didn't you? Well, you had 18 or 19 at one point, I remember.
Does he cast shield?
No, I think it was my armor, but
Yeah, he was in
My
some
AC
good armor.
My AC is
I
10
don't
plus
have
my
it anymore.
dex, right?
Yeah.
Oh, 13.
Who? Yeah.
If you don't have any armor on, it's 10 plus dex, yeah.
I was going to say something. It was probably very important, but I forgot it. So I'm just-
You
What
do
was
have
that
light armor on, though, don't you?
Yeah, he has light armor on. He has leather.
No, I don't have anything. I never got my items back. I'm literally wearing a robe right now.
Yeah,
you're
but
just
you've
in
got,
clothing?
like- No, he was given. There was light armor found in the forests at some point, and I'm sure
I
he.
don't think I took. Did I have that? I don't.
Psycho, what was the armor that we had?
Let me check.
Do you
I
remember?
deleted my items off my character sheet. I thought I lost them all.
Yeah, I'm looking at your sheet. It is
What
blank.
armor? The one that we found.
Whoops.
The Thunderbane armor.
Yeah, we had like 4.
It's
of
right
them.
here.
Where are you?
Did somebody else?
Well, I guess that makes your armor class
back at the
13
temple.
then.
Mm-hmm.
Are you talking about the armor that we had back at the temple?
Yeah, we were. It's all that medium armor we were all wearing.
Does Morg have 15 for our armor class?
Wait. Actually, it turns out I was level. Why is it different on the first tab?
If I'm not wearing my shield, it's 13.
Okay. Guess you haven't been using
Ninja.
it.
It was 16 earlier because I was wearing the Nest Mother Chitin half plate meal.
Your sheet's reading 15 because
+5.
you're getting 2 from a chain shirt in the armor section on line 65. You could.
I gotta get rid of that now too.
Yeah, if you want to get rid of that, just blank it out.
Also, I was wrong about my level. Turns out I'm level 8. It's different on the first tab. Well, abilities and it is on stats. I was looking at my ability side.
All right, so 5-3. That's the split.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I completely gave up on fighter, or I don't know. I might not.
That's fine. Focusing more on Bard will get you access to higher level Bard skills faster, more spells and stuff.
I still think that, like, just like rewrite your class. If you're not having fun with it, just rewrite it or something.
I don't think he's saying that. I need passive perception for Keldar. What's he got?
15. 15.
15.
Do you remember, Varenzo?
I think
Wait, what
everybody else is not changed, so I already had your
Or
stuff.
Spectre?
What's
What's
your escape check for Keldar?
Sorry, I don't have all that information on me. Give me a second.
Wait, what class is Keldar? You're a fighter. Oh, Echo Knight.
Yes. I think it's 18.
Athletics?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you actually have the second best escape after Sia.
What the hell is Sia's escape?
19 somehow?
Yeah, how?
Probably high acrobatic skill.
Oh, he gets expertise because he's a bard. Yeah, that makes sense.
Kaldar, what do you do for fun in this town when you're not on the field?
That's a good question. What does he do in his spare time? I suppose my hobbies are mainly just going to my local taverns in Nibenay, drinking at some of the bars. More oftentimes than not, whenever I was in a battalion with other soldiers, veterans would often populate those bars, and more often than not, I'll just have a hearty conversation with them.
Now, let me give you a little bit of context. Numerous inns serve travelers in Nibenay, with the highest concentration in and around the Sage District. The Noble District of Cliffside features more opulent inns for visiting nobles, and those looking to keep a low profile can find flop houses in the Hill District.
So yeah, doing the regular stuff. Fucking prostitutes whenever I'm horny. Talking to old friends whenever I want to reminisce. You know, gay shit like that.
Gay shit.
Yeah.
Fucking prostitutes is gay shit? Oh, I guess I'm really gay then.
Oh, well, Morg's just like, hey.
So,
What if you're into telling stories? I whisper to you, did you know that Tyr is now a free country?
Shut the front door. No. You're telling me that old tyrant finally bit the dust?
You know?
Absolutely.
the response probably would have been more like, "What's free?"
It's like, you know how you have the Shadow King, but he's not there anymore.
Well,
That's free.
I always figured my character was always kind of like, he knows what freedom is because he spent so much time doing not solo missions, but being out in the field that he's seen other countries. Had to stop in certain countries to replenish supplies. You know, I have a brief understanding of other countries. I'm not completely in the dark. Anyway, Morg, if you're interested, all the stuff that he, what's his name? Tarok didn't take with him. I'll leave it here.
Okay. Thank you.
I mean, it really wasn't much. He was a monk after all. He didn't need a lot of stuff. Who was that? Who left? Sia. Sia left. Okay, time to spawn in a bag and move all my stuff in it.
So I had prompted you guys, which store do you want to go in first?
Weapons and armor first for Brensa.
There's a blacksmith or a bowyer.
I have no money, so I'm not
Blacksmith.
set up
Bowyer.
and stuff.
Okay.
Hello?
So you head
Okay.
towards the blacksmith shop.
My computer just randomly black screened, and I'm scared.
Ugh, that's not good.
First, the time zone changed. It just random. It's not even off. Just like the screen went completely black. I might actually have a virus.
I hope not.
I hope not.
I think that could also be like your CMOS battery failing.
Ooh, is that also bad?
Yes.
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 Yeah.
Okay, so you step into a shop where you are greeted by a middle-aged woman who introduces herself as Merwin Morningfall. She has a cropped black mohawk and blue eyes, silky black skin. She's rather short, but has a muscular build with sharp features.
As we enter the store, can I raise my hand, like a high fashion, and go, "Hey, Morwen, how's business?"
Keldar, you old bastard. How goes it?
You know how it is. Sent to protect some people, fighting wars, killing things. How's life in the shop?
She immediately stops paying attention to you when she sees Gramorn walk in. And she says, "By the god of fire, the chosen one." And she begins to fawn over Gramorn as if he is the savior.
Oh, is this a scam? Are we about to get scammed? Can I kill her?
The chosen one.
She's very religious, and she believes in the god of fire. And she knows you carry the lantern from the flame realm, and you've built a temple. She's heard things. And you've been proclaimed throughout the city as the heroes of Nibenay, so you have yourself a fan.
Are we the heroes of Tyr and Nibenay?
Yep.
Man,
Well, not you. You didn't do anything.
Yeah. But on the flip side of that, we're fucking hated in Gulg, and probably Uruk as well.
who cares about those
You're
losers?
not.
They had trees.
Yeah, not me. I'm fine. I'm not special anyway. I have a bit of renown in Nibenay, but not the level you guys do. You guys are like one-hit wonders.
I mean, you're an advisor or something, right? You got some weight around here.
I'm just like a general.
Oh wow, that still sounds like a really.
I'm just a guy that's like always around.
So you're omnipotent.
No, fuck you know.
So you are a believer.
No, that's
Okay.
omnipresent.
I know.
Yes.
I realized it after I said it, but
I make
Would you be-
sacrifices to the god of fire at least once a week.
Do you? And
Yeah,
were
I
you
saw that.
granted by the power of flames?
No, I've never been chosen to possess the power of fire, but I do my best working the forge and fashioning metal objects through the power of flame and heat into useful tools and weapons.
Would you be interested in holding the lantern?
Oh, you would let me touch such an artifact, a holy thing. She's very, very impressed by your generosity, and she
Well, if
will
you're a-
tentatively reach out to touch it.
If you are a true believer, it would be safe for you to hold it. But if not, and you're lying, you will regret it.
She'll touch it, and she's fine. She is a true believer.
Oh, thank
You know.
God.
Yeah. Oh, and do you have a shrine in this city?
It could be disastrous if you
Or-
burned our
Yeah, I know.
local blacksmith.
hey.
Yeah,
She
you
says
have a shrine?
the Templars would not allow it.
No.
Any religious practice has to be kept rather low key so that it doesn't offend the Shadow King.
Well, in Tyr, we are a freed city, and we do have a shrine over there.
Wait, magic is a war crime, right?
Generally,
If ever you were interested in visiting our shrine or even becoming part of our circle, you would more than welcome.
if you're a Templar or a Sorcerer King, you're allowed to use magic. Otherwise, you're considered basically just a villain to be put down right away.
And
Wait, so does that make me a war criminal?
If you get caught, not necessarily a war criminal, because there's not a war going on right now. You just basically be a menace to society that they want to get rid of. Burn the
I did
witch
use
style.
magic in that war against Uruk, I think. Was it Uruk? Yeah.
You cast some spells on the battlefield, but very few people noticed. So far, it hasn't come back to bite you.
I have a
So it's
question.
fine?
Yeah,
I have a
it's fine for
question.
now.
Is the Sorcerer King meant to be on par with being seen as a god?
Yes, all of the Sorcerer Kings are god tier.
If that's
Although
the case,
not everybody worships the Sorcerer King. So, like in Gulg, the Oba is considered a deity. Whereas here, the Shadow King, while he is insanely powerful, they don't necessarily worship him as a god, like as directly as they do the Oba of Gulg.
I'm just trying to figure out if other religions are permitted to be like I know that religions aren't real in D&D because the gods are dead.
Well, that's what I was saying about the fire religion. It's not really tolerated. You can do it privately and secret, but if you tried to like build a shrine to it, you'd probably be arrested as a threat to the power of the Templars and the Shadow King.
Right. And else disconnected was just me.
Just you
Yeah.
now.
Still there.
And by any chance, but she's a blacksmith, you said? Huh?
Yeah.
By any chance, might you have any items that could help someone like me in my adventures, or heard of something that could help me through my adventures?
Yeah, she's got the items that are on the item list.
Okay.
I'll look at it for a second and see if she has anything in particular she'd suggest.
I just get this feeling of like a pastor walks into a Christian's house and he goes, "Hi, so I believe in God more than you. Can I have more? Can I have some free stuff?" Because that's essentially what this is.
No.
It's a religious. Is it more of a cult?
Everything. I guess we're all like fanatics about and very devoted. Like, like if I'm not careful, I can have the fire elemental like ate me and take away some of my powers.
All right, she's going to pull out a flint quabone. That's a fine-looking flint quabone, and she will say the activation word Noha Nefama. And the weapon that's etched with magical runes gains a burning aura and ignites in flame, and she swings it around a few times before dousing the fire.
Impressive.
That's the most fire-touched weapon that I possess, for the low price of 853 ceramic pieces.
What does it do?
D4 fire on hit.
Oh. Well, unfortunately, I'm not a martial. Very martial. I normally prefer protection, and I count on the powers given by the Flame Lord to help me through my adventures.
Yeah.
Anyone else in the city, just like you, that believes in the God of Flames?
We tend to keep a low profile. I only said something
sure.
because you were proclaimed throughout the city as a powerful fire cleric that was in the good graces of the Shadow King. So I knew you would not be oppressed and arrested by the Templars.
Yeah, even me, I have to be careful. These favors are only temporary.
Yes,
Well, it's
use
very
caution. I wouldn't want anything bad to happen to the Chosen One of Flame.
Well,
That's exactly what my mother told me when she taught me that I should use condoms.
I'm sure
Oh,
you have a
Do
great
you say that in
adjustment.
Always
character?
use protections.
Do you say that in character or?
Yeah, he announced that anything dumb that he says is in character from now on.
Yeah.
How much would it cost
My mom's
for
dead
someone
now.
to travel safe to Tyr from here?
Just like Dragon Ball.
Yeah, except my mom won't come back.
Tiger Maw.
She tells
Just
you.
dagger, just psycho.
She tells
Every time.
you she knows
Mom.
some of the merchant caravans. She could introduce you to one of them that's heading to Tyr if you need safe companions to travel with en route to Tyr. And that would be your best bet. Usually, if you want to survive crossing the vast expanse of desert, you're going to need a powerful group of merchants, a merchant caravan at your back.
How much do you think it would cost for one person to embark on some such trip?
Well, adventurers such as yourself could probably hire yourself on as caravan guards, and they would pay you instead of the other way around.
But for someone who doesn't
Getting
know
paid always
anything
sounds
himself.
nice.
So how much? No. I'm just asking Ninja. Like, how much would it cost for someone to pay for protection and for a trip between the two?
I don't know.
Hey, Long.
Yeah.
My money. There you go.
Probably a silver piece per mile.
And we're pretty far out.
When you hired those guards on the little stretch along the beach, they were
Yeah.
charging 2 silver per mile to cover the 50 miles between Gulg and what was that other town? Altaruk?
That's my name. Well, not anymore.
Well, since you are quite a devoted believer and you've been quite given to the God of Flame, I'll give her 50 silver, and I tell her you can use these funds to come and visit our shrine.
Mm.
That's a lot of money.
It might not be enough for the full trip, but I'm sure that will take you a long distance.
Making a note. Okay. She's incredibly thankful, and she says, "I'll never forget your kindness, O Lord of the Flame." That was actually a nat 20 roll on reaction. She really likes you.
Really like
Assigning light descents upon Grimoire. Just, oh.
I gotta start my Aram.
Yeah,
My
she's
popular
an older
phrase.
married woman. She doesn't like you like that.
That time I got reincarnated as a fire cleric. I would watch that.
Did anybody else want to buy a weapon of some kind? She has a variety of melee weapons.
Ha! I wish.
Well, Renta would like to sell some of this equipment, see if she's interested in buying some of these items that we acquired in
Okay.
one, on our escape. We've got some of this kind of depreciated loot over here. And then we also have some pretty bomb equipment that we got from the treasury
All right.
that
So you're gonna
nobody
have
seemed
to
interested in using.
You're gonna have to be selective on what you sell to her. She's got a CP limit of 1,000 ceramic pieces. So anything you sell has to come under that limit.
Don't forget the Brax armor, okay? I'm not keeping that.
We're keeping the Thunderbane armor.
No, the Brax armor. The Braxat Ide armor on this card just here.
Yeah, you said you wanted to keep that, right?
No, I'm not keeping that. That's for sale.
Oh, we're not keeping that.
No.
All right.
I remember I had
So-
I did have a half plate that as an armor.
Okay.
It's art, so I can't wear it anyways, and I can get some disadvantage if it's too hot or something like that.
We only get half value, right?
Yeah.
Sure.
So that's 167.5.
Yeah, so I have 19 AC. You're asking because I do have a +1 magical buckler and a half plate.
Yeah, I thought so. That's what it said before. 19.
Yeah, I just couldn't remember, but yeah, no, I do remember because there was that note that we made about being in a warm temperature. I would have to take off my armor,
Right?
Because or I would take extra whatever.
Okay. So are you gonna sell the Braxite armor to her?
All right. Yeah, we're gonna sell the Praxis hide armor and the Melicot hide armor.
All right. Mechalot hide. What's the value
It's
on that one?
1305.
So that's gonna be 652.
652. And how much did the Barak's hide armor sell for? You said.
I thought
You
it was
said
like
117.
335 or something like that.
Currently, you have 820.
I have 820 total.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think
Thank
I might
you.
get kicked. Yep, there it is.
Which leaves her with 180 ceramic pieces to sell or to buy stuff.
All right. I guess we'll hold off on the sword because she can't afford that. But
You guys might
is
end up
she
getting kicked.
interested in any of the lower quality goods we got from the zombies, or is this basically just junk that nobody's going to want to buy?
Yeah, she's got money to spare. She'll buy anything that you want to sell, as long as it's an armor or a weapon.
All right. So whatever this stuff is worth, then.
All right. Let's see. Just total it up. That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 fractions. Because
Just
she
round it
likes
down,
Kriya
that's
so
fine.
much, she'll just take it all and she'll give you 20 ceramic pieces for it, which is more
All right,
than
so
it's worth.
840. Yeah, way more. All right, that gets rid of that card. And then Brenta will ask if there's another blacksmith or perhaps
Maybe a noble.
a seller of weapons in the area, melee weapons specifically.
But this, is there any maybe believer in the hurt god in this city?
The what?
Any dwarves?
Oh, Earth God.
Yeah.
She does not know.
Because that would be the type of person that would use that item.
It is.
Or maybe a noble in the city might be interested in such item.
I wonder if all the elemental clerics hate each other.
Not all of them.
Probably.
Water and fire don't like each other very much.
I know what my next character is going to be.
Do you happen to have any enchanted non-metal weapons? I'm a druid, you see, and I don't particularly use any metal weaponry or armor.
She'll show you a vicious Jakar-bone swatter. It's a big bludgeoning weapon. It's got an enchantment that makes it do extra damage on a crit.
No, thank you. I'll pass on that one.
She'll show you a stone Al-Haluk of collision. It's sort of like a flail-type weapon. It's like a big weight on the end of a chain. She'll tell you that this thing has an enchantment that augments its weight. It's just naturally lighter, but on a hit, you can make the weight at the end weigh considerably more than it actually weighs at the moment of impact to do a bunch of extra damage. It's an interesting weapon because it can grapple, it can disarm, it can bypass shields. It's a finesse weapon, though. You tend to use dexterity to swing it around properly.
I'm not quite a dexterous person.
You could use strength also. It just happens to be a finesse weapon if you wanted to use dexterity for it.
How much is it?
The Al-Haluk is 4,382 ceramic pieces.
Ooh, 4,000.
438 silver.
I love how Ninja's like, this is a fucking awesome weapon. This is a really good weapon. This is an amazing weapon. You would be
never afford it.
stupid not to buy this weapon. Okay, how much is it?
I
Oh,
have
you can't afford it.
74 gold.
I'm looking at the gems that we have there. Are they really worth 100 gold piece?
No, none of those are actual gold piece.
Okay.
How much
Well,
damage
this
does it
is
do?
all
Holy shit,
CP.
we're
He
rich.
No, it's all CP.
Okay.
It's just the item generator runs on
No,
standard
I
D&D.
know.
Yeah.
We can buy the city with this.
What does that come
Like a
out to?
gem.
We could.
4,362. So
You guys trying to buy tier?
So 1 decimal place over is silver, 2 is gold. So it would cost 43
It's
gold.
like 40 gold. Yeah.
How much did you say you have? 46?
I got 74 gold.
74? So you actually could afford that weapon.
Wait, how do you have 74 gold? Jesus Christ.
I had like 50 something after I got my backpack back, and then Taruk also gave me like another 20 something gold.
I got
Yeah, that
30
wasn't meant to be
Goddamn.
just.
I got
That wasn't
34.
meant to be just for you. That was meant to be for the entire party.
Oh.
Wow.
He
You
just has
gave
one.
me your
Apparently you
backpack.
missed
I
that
didn't.
memo.
I gave the party the backpack.
He's just holding the party. He's like,
No.
well, we supposed to share this? Like,
I love how Long's
Yeah,
like,
it looks
oh
like
look,
Morg
all of
did
his
not
belongings.
share.
I'll take it all.
Don't hate the player, hate the game.
You're like, here, Morg, since I like you so much, here's my backpack.
No, it was like, here, Morg, divide it among the rest of the party for me. I'm going, bye.
I don't think Morg believes you.
Okay, well, I would still have enough even with just my own money.
Since you're Mr. Moneybags, she's going to show you a couple other weapons she's got behind the counter. She's got the Mind Crusher Copper Guitar. 4,385 ceramic pieces, but if you hit a psionicist with this weapon, they'll be unable to concentrate on psionic powers.
Oh my.
Uh,
That is super strong.
Devastating to a psionicist, but I warn you, people who have used it in the past have gone mad.
oh,
Probably cursed. Then.
that's a huge nerf. Thank you.
Definitely.
I'll cast
Like
terrible if you didn't
insane
talk about it.
kind of mad, or just like angry mad.
I'll cast a detect magic.
Every previous owner of it has turned into a bit of a monster.
Yeah, I'm gonna get kicked. Watch this.
I'll
I'm gonna
cast
get kicked.
I'll cast a
I do
detect
that
magic
on a regular.
to look at the aura.
It does have a tinge of red to it if you're casting a detect magic on it.
Yeah,
The-
be quite careful with that item. It's cursed. There's a
That's out.
malediction on it.
A powerful psionic weapon, which happens to affect your mind as much as it affects the mind of the psionicist you're hitting with it.
Is
Doesn't
there
seem
anything
worth
that,
it.
that glows extremely, like more than anything else in the room when I'm looking around?
All these things that she's showing off are about the same power level. They're all +1 weapons. The other thing she's going to show off is the the Venom Tooth Mandible Sword. So she pulls out a sword that is actually like the entire jawbone of a snake-like creature, and it's got sort of a cutting edge, but then at the tip of it, the fang of the giant snake that the sword was fashioned from extends out in sort of like a forward-facing hook, and it looks to be hollow, as if it's got a spot to put in poisons. And she'll explain that the Venom Tooth Mandible Sword is favored by assassins who use poisons because the applied poison is enhanced by the enchantment of the weapon.
That's more Varenza's thing, but she's also a ranger, not really a
Mm.
melee person.
Yeah, but the ranger.
It happens on occasion, but
Yeah.
what kind of sword is it exactly?
It functions like a short sword. It's a D6 +1 with +1 to hit, and it's got poison reservoir, so you can put a poison into it, and then on hit it'll apply with a +1 DC from the enchantment.
Mm. And how much is that worth? Prince looks at the sword with intent.
4,386 ceramic pieces.
Rensa quickly puts the sword back down.
Yeah, all these weapons that she's showing off are about the same price. They're around 43 gold,
Let's-
44 gold.
Keldor looks at
fine.
his other party members and he says, "You know, I would have thought that after a lot of adventuring, you'd have enough money to buy at least one thing."
These are poor lands.
Right.
How much would you need to be able to afford this blade, Rensa?
Oh, it's not worth that amount of money to me.
Grimoire and the bank are
as-
offering
as
loans.
rarely as no. Brenson says it's for the amount of times that we use it. It's not worth this investment. Not this time anymore.
Mm-hmm. I'm wondering if there would be maybe a way for us to make some money since we're in this city by maybe buying a shipment of wood to be sent to the city to Tyr.
If you're looking
could
for
always
work,
see also
I
the
have a job.
first-
Do you?
Oh,
Oh, do you now?
Merwin
work?
will say I have a package that needs to be delivered.
Not again.
If you'd like to deliver it for me, I'd definitely pay well for the service.
Where do you need this package to be sent?
Well, it's a secret. You'd have to agree to the job first.
nope.
No,
nope,
no.
I'm done with secret packages.
What is it? What is it? How much do you pay for this? What is the reward?
She would offer 1 gold for delivery of the package.
How far is the package?
It's within the city. You wouldn't even have to leave town.
Well, maybe we can do that.
I look to my new companions and I say, guys, you're literally just delivering a box from point A to point B. What could possibly go wrong? I mean, it's not like you're going to get captured and enslaved.
No, because that's exactly what happened. Because we delivered a box from Tyr to Gold, and you know what the hell happened? It was a setup. We got captured, enslaved, stripped of all our gear, and hunted like fucking dogs for an entire night, only to finally escape, get rescued by your army. Thank you, by the way, and then promptly sent back into that shit show of a city in order to go and help out the Shadow King of Nibenay, which we somehow survived doing. And
Yeah, it
that's
turned
how
out
we got
alright.
here.
And
So no. What could possibly go wrong delivering a mysterious package? All that shit can go wrong. No, never again. Fuck packages. I would rather hunt people. I know how to hunt people. That's what I do for a living.
Through all of this adventure, we have brought some sort of a peace between the city and ours. And we've gained a little bit of fame in this town.
I'm not saying it ended up, benefiting us. Of course it did, but I mean, no. I'm package deliveries. No, too soon. At least for me, I'm out.
Well, that was certainly an interesting tale.
Shut up and take this money, and I give you each 4 gold coins.
Woohoo!
Does that include me?
Yes.
No.
Too late, Moog said yes, and he's got the money.
How much is 4 gold coins? That's all I have.
400 ceramic pieces.
And
Brunson looks at Morg and says, "That's a hell of a tip for a guide."
What kind of a?
Well, he said he's going to be staying with us for a while, and it's better if he has more gear on him.
I mean, his king saw fit to outfit him. I don't see why we need to go and try to one up the freaking local, sorcerer king.
And his equipment does seem to be of high quality.
Well, you know what?
Anyways, what's done is done, but what the hell?
We are kind of planning on leading for an out of city on a long adventure, which is very risky. And bringing in a new member like Keldar, as far as he's respected in the city, I think he needs to prove himself, or else you coming with us might simply mean your own debt. And this lady is a believer of the Lord of Flames, and she seems to be trustworthy. I'd be willing to deliver a simple box to someone in the city for a gold. As long as Mr. Keldar wants to join and help, he needs a little bit of money to finance himself, or else he's gonna die by starvation or maybe worse.
Of course.
Which way were we thinking of traveling
Of course.
again from here?
We're going to be leaving here, and we're going to be heading towards Uric.
All right.
So we have to go through the desert. And we have a few towns on the way that we don't even know if they're friendly or not. There's mountains in the way, so we have to take a detour.
You there, Sia?
There are some silk lands,
See ya.
and there is, I don't know what that is.
See ya.
Yo,
Hey, Sia. They're talking about travel plans. Didn't you want to go somewhere to get a certain animal?
oh yeah, oh yeah,
Back to Gulg.
yeah.
Nope.
No, we're never going back to.
I'll cast disguise. I mean, I'll disguise myself, and I'll just
Well-
get the fucking lizard.
To be honest,
Can
I
we
think
get a
that-
new lizard?
I do believe
How
be honest, I
expensive
think
is
that-
the lizard?
You can buy a new lizard. I think it's like 200 ceramic pieces, something like that.
Bro,
I gave you double the cost of your lizard. Go get a new lizard.
Hey, guess what, guys? I have proficiency in musical instruments, mainly violins, and guess what? I got the world's smallest one right here.
But he has the experience. It won't be the same.
No.
I spent so much money on that lizard. He's outfitted with so much.
Do you see me crying about my Kenken cart? Do you?
What's
I'm
okay?
glad to just be done with that whole swampy bullshit of a city.
Nice,
Aren't our tanking carts in tier?
Yeah, everything's over there.
No, my Kenken cart that was full of stuff.
Mhm.
Brent
Okay, yeah,
is-
your stuff.
Now all your animals are still parked at the stables at the entrance to Gulg from when you arrived
Yeah.
there.
I can go back.
Oh,
I can,
shit.
No.
I can disguise myself. No spells
Uh,
required.
To be honest, Sia, you're the only one who's not an enemy number one with that city because you weren't there when we
Oh,
were over there.
That
So
is a good point.
you might be able to go back on your own, but I would not recommend it.
Even if I can cast disguise. So I can get our stuff back.
You know, I could probably go with him if we really wanted to go. I've been to Gold before, they don't know me.
Forest are bullshit.
I don't know. How far do we? How far?
Yeah, how far is it? That is a good question.
It's a couple of days of travel. So-
50 miles through the dense forest.
50 through the forest.
Dangerous forest full of creatures. Dangerous
like a frog in the chat.
creatures.
It's like a frog in the chat. Fuck the forest.
The
mean,
rangers going
Outside of character, Psycho Frog, you are fully equipped now. And then you probably won't pull the, okay, you are perfectly good, and then we fade to black, cutscene, fuck you, all your gear's gone.
No. This is in character, and that was Vrensa's first experience with the forest. She'd never seen that many trees before, and while it was interesting, she's traumatized. Fuck the
Mm.
forest. No, she will be the first ranger in existence to advocate for burning down the damn forest.
Oh my god.
Sounds like you
No.
really hate the forest.
So what do you
Grimoire when
think?
you start burning down the
You
forest.
just made me smile right there.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Grimoire's just like,
Ooh.
This guy right here, pointing to Grimorn, he's on to something. That's all I gotta say. Turn this
I mean,
all back into some nice,
sacrificing.
comfortable wasteland. I mean,
That would be the biggest.
I know
fire-
where I'm happy, and
That'd
I'm
be-
not happy until I can see the horizon and it's covered in sand.
I mean, as long as all of that remains in your head, that's all well and good, but I can't let you burn down the forest next to the forest. of
Listen,
gold.
a gal
That's
can
where-
dream, can't she?
I'm not saying you can't dream.
All right,
Just know
then.
that just know that I will never let you do that. Nibenay relies way too much on its wood deportation for me to allow you to do that.
The wood deportation. What crimes have that wood committed?
You just said you wanted to burn down the forest.
I did, but
Mhm.
I mean, deporting it is just cruel. Are you gonna separate it from its saplings next?
There's only one tree that needs to burn, and it's that city of Gulg.
We can burn it after we get our stuff.
It's a magical tree. It'll take a lot.
It doesn't burn. It's resistant to all forms of magic.
Yeah, we kind of
Just-
tried a little bit to burn it.
No. Anywho,
What about this
as I
package
said,
to
I'm not going
deliver?
back to the forest, and I'm not delivering no damn package.
PTSD extreme.
Well,
Uh,
how about other shopping? We go do some
Yes,
other shopping
please.
besides the weaponsmith.
Okay, so there are a number of shops. You've already gone to the blacksmith. There's still a brewer, a jeweler, a leather worker, an innkeeper, a weaver, a butcher, a bowyer.
the
Go
jeweler.
to the jeweler. Yeah.
Yeah.
We got some stuff to offload.
Yeah, I'd like to see if they have any special rings.
All right. You travel
Or
to the
necklace.
jeweler's shop where you're met by a young human male. He introduces himself as Baranon Stonesworn. He has cropped, curled black hair and brown eyes. He has the same kind of silky dark skin as Merwin had. He's a bit taller than she was, and he's also got a rather muscular, beefy build. His face is rather oblong and unattractive. He shows some signs of deformity. You know, everybody's got a little bit of a mutation to them, so he's got some weird shapes to him. He's smoking on a pipe, and when you enter into the shop, he's going to look you up and down and lick his lips and say, "How can I help you?"
What?
I wave my arm into the air and I go, Baranon, you son of a bitch, how's your love life? I'm just making the running joke that I know literally everyone.
Same as it ever was.
Nah, dry like the
That's
desert. Got it.
No, he's got a girlfriend.
Okay.
He's got a girlfriend, but
That-
What's her name?
It still holds true. No.
What's her name? Wow.
Yeah, what's her name?
her name is Girlfriendor.
Yeah, we believe.
And
we
she's-
believe.
She's up in Uruk, right? She's still visiting her family up in Uruk.
I say to Baranon, how's girlfriendor doing?
Yeah, you know how it is. She's always fighting with me. We're bound to
She-
break up any day, and then we'll have makeup sex.
Well, don't worry. I'm sure a handsome guy like you will be able to score any girl in this city.
He picks his nose.
Not me.
He picks his nose. And then Doris and not me.
So Vrensa goes and drops a heavy sack full of gems onto the countertop. It says, trying to liquidate some recently acquired assets. What do you think you can give me for these? And out of character, if the face value of these ninja is 1160.
1160? Okay.
Yeah.
He looks over your gems. He's going to appraise them. He pulls out his jeweler's loupe, and he's going to look over each one, make sure that he likes the clarity, that they don't have any cracks or imperfections that would reduce the values. He spends a fair bit of time. He's not working
Just
very
got
fast.
disconnected.
A couple people still in there, long and mad.
I got disconnected.
All right, so he's going to say, well, now, how do you feel about a trade? I don't want to part with all of my coin. Perhaps I could offer you one of my accessories.
Has it been 10 minutes since
Since what? Hello?
we left?
Last time we got kicked.
No, last time we left the weaponsmith or the blacksmith.
Has it been 10 minutes since you left the
it's-
other store? Probably not.
Alright, so no, it's just to know if my detect magic is still active.
It's pretty quick to walk from one shop to another in the little Elven Plaza area.
Like, do I see anything glowing in the room?
Oh yeah, some of the accessories that he's offering are magical. He offers.
Well, let's see what you're offering.
He's got he's got 2 amulets and 3 rings that are all quite valuable. And so basically, he doesn't want to part with his coin, so he's offering a little bit of barter where the thing he wants to sell to you is worth more than what you're selling to him, so you would still owe him money. He's trying to arrange something like that. So he shows you a ring, and he says, "This ring can protect you from defiling. It was made by a Thrycreen psionicist that I knew. This ring here,
And how does that protect us from defiling?
Yeah, how does it protect us from dark magic?
it reduces the damage from defiling. So if
So it's not complete protection. It's just
So not all necrotic damage, specifically the necrotic damage from a defiling attack.
yes, it gives you immunity to defiler damage, which is usually not much, like a few points in an area.
how much does that ring cost?
1,380. So you would end up owing him
140. No, 220.
220. Yeah. So he likes that arrangement. He'll trade you this ring for 220 ceramic pieces.
What other rings or necklaces
Yeah.
do you have?
The others are quite a bit more expensive. Do you have the coin?
Maybe.
Well, show us what you've got first, and then we'll tell you if we've got the coin.
Okay. He's got this other ring. He shows you that this is a ring of celerity. It makes you considerably faster and more dexterous. However, it comes at a cost. It is incredibly taxing on your body. You'll find you need a considerable amount of rest to recover from it.
Makes you exhausted.
Mechanically,
No.
it reduces your maximum HP by 7 each time you add a charge into it, and it can hold 3 charges. So you could burn like 21 max HP trying to fill this thing up.
And how?
But
and
But
what
you would
does
do
it
that
do,
with-
in fact?
Does it give you aced or what?
It gives you plus 1d6 psionic boost on one attack, save, ability check, or skill roll using dexterity.
Gives you a +1 to.
No. D6. It adds a dice roll to those things.
Ah,
For one roll.
Yeah, for one roll per charge.
So one roll of pretty much anything that uses dexterity, add a d6.
It could be an
uses a
attack
charge.
roll. It could be an escape
Right.
check. It could be a pickpocket or a stealth skill.
As long as it's based off dexterity,
Correct.
it'll
Like a
work.
desperate moment type of thing.
And then you can recharge it by sacrificing max HP. And how fast does max HP damage regenerate?
So when you take a long rest and you roll a hit dice to heal, that can fix the temporary loss of maximum HP. The amount that you roll on the hit dice.
So one hit dice per long rest.
Well, no. It's however many hit dice you spend. So, I mean, if you need like 3 hit dice, you could spend 3 hit dice while resting. It just has to be during a long rest, and it has to come from actual hit dice of healing in order to regain your max HP.
I don't know. Brent is not too impressed.
Okay. He shows an amulet, and he says, "You there." And he points at Sia, and he says, "I can tell that you're a bard, aren't you? This would interest you." And he shows you this amulet. This is an amulet like the other one, a psionic artifact. Although, instead of dexterity, this one improves your charisma, so your performances will be astounding.
They're already astounding, but could you also tell by looking at me that I'm broke?
Well, the party is trying to part with a huge pile of gems, and he's trying to barter so that he doesn't have to give up his coin. So if the party's cool with it, if they're happy to trade all of these gems and some money in order for you to have an even stronger charisma, that's up to them.
How much does it improve it? Is it even worth it?
Just like the other item, it's a D6 added to any attack, save, ability, or skill that uses charisma.
Ooh.
But it'll suck out your max HP?
No. This amulet is far better than the other one. You can use it 3 times a day at no cost.
Ooh.
Oh, and it's a free action. It doesn't even use an action economy.
How much is it? Me like it.
2,485, which means after the 1,160 gems are removed, it would cost a lot.
Well, he threw the price out. I just
13.25. 13.25.
Yeah, it's pricey. Do you want to go in that hard for a charisma amulet?
No. Well, there we are. Settled.
It's quite nice.
Because we
What's
all need
next?
to be in agreement for it.
It's
For
like
a
a D.
for a
What-
bard, that could be real strong though.
Yeah, like what is a D? What?
If
Pl-
an
only
extra
you were here
D6.
more.
Holy
I get
shit.
my own.
I'm not-
bardic
Dude,
inspiration.
I'm not against it. I just want to see what else is next. What else
Alright.
is available?
Ring of Jumping. That one costs 2,500 ceramic pieces.
Vanessa waves her hand where she already has one on there. Next.
All right. I'll show you my most prized possession. He digs under the counter and he pulls out a wooden box.
Penis.
And he's gonna
His
dig
penis.
into his shirt and he's gonna pull out a key on a leather thong and he's gonna unlock the trunk and flip it open and then he'll retrieve a silken handkerchief and he unfolds it to reveal a bronze amulet. And he says, "This here,
Oh.
this is the amulet of nigh invulnerability."
Oh.
Fancy name. Does it hold up to the promise?
If you're hit in battle and you've activated this, you'll resist all of the damage.
Ooh.
Slashing, bludgeoning, piercing, it doesn't matter. You'll resist all of it for up to a minute.
What about magical?
Mundane or magical?
No, it's only mundane. If you get hit with magic, it's going to punch right through this like it didn't exist.
if
But
you
it has
get
3
hit
charges.
if
So that's
you get hit by a giant or something like that.
So
3
all the
minutes?
damage you can get.
so that's 3 minutes, and
How do you recharge it?
it's similar to the other item, although the cost of this is a cost of life force, which drains a point of con.
Oh.
And let me
Alright,
guess,
wait.
it's gonna cost
No.
like 12,000.
It is 4,525 ceramic pieces.
So that would be, let's see, 1385.
Wait, would
Yeah,
the other ring
1365.
negate it?
These don't
The-
count as defiling. It's only
Oh,
the
okay.
the defiling copper ring of celerity is the only one that actually does defiling.
So that
and
would
then
be
you
30.
heal. How do you heal ability damage again? It's like
Wait a second.
long
When you
rest
take a
and
long rest, you may recover 1 point of temporary ability damage.
So that thing
only
does
one? Damn.
defiling
Per day.
damage to you.
Okay.
You saying?
The ring that
Yeah.
he showed off, that does 7 points of defiler damage when you charge it.
Oh, but if you have the other ring that protects you against defiling,
Yes. If you get both of them and you wear them both at the same time, the first ring will negate the damage from the second ring.
that's nice.
Yeah.
That makes no sense because then you're not actually sacrificing the HP to recharge it. So you just wouldn't be able to recharge it then.
It just does damage. It's not necessarily sucking in your energy.
Well, no, it sucks the energy in order to recharge it. So if you negate the sucking energy part, then it doesn't recharge.
Mm.
There's nothing actually going. Wearing both would be silly. You just wouldn't be able to recharge the second one.
That's up to Ninja, I guess.
The necklace is the amulet's interesting.
Oh, okay. Well, fair enough.
How
I
much
mean-
is it?
I don't know. What he's saying does make a lot of sense. What was the question?
I was asking how much was the nigh invulnerability amulet.
I'm being a worse rules lawyer than Mad Dog. Sorry.
1,365 ceramic pieces and your pile of gems.
Oh, 1,000 something?
Yep, that's his most expensive, most prized item, the bronze amulet of nigh invulnerability. It's
So all damage is negated completely, or is you just resistant?
the ring from earlier, that one says it gives you immunity to negative effects of being in an area while it is defiled.
Immunity to negative effects in an area while it's defiled. So if you defiled, you'd be immune. Say if you were inflicted with poisons and like petrification or something, and then you defiled.
The example I would give is during the arena battle way at the beginning of the game, when Kalik was in the arena and you were fighting the Gadge and all that. When Kalik began the ritual, it was doing defiler damage to everybody in the gladiator arena every turn. And so he was absorbing all of the life force of every citizen in the entire city in order to cast the spell that transforms Kalik into dragon sorcerer Kalik. So things like that. That area damage that he was doing to everybody in the Colosseum would be negated by this immunity amulet or ring. I mean, there's also various magic items that do defiler damage, so it would negate those as well. And also, if you encounter a defiler, one of the defiler abilities does damage to you if you're within 30 feet of him when he casts. So it would negate that too.
Not that I have any money, but the only thing I'm really interested in, by the sounds of it, is the dexterity ring. Because if I ever decide to pick up a ranged weapon, which is very, very unlikely, considering my dex mod is +2, might give me a bit of an edge for ranged combat.
You could use javelins. They use strength for
Ninja,
throwing.
this is just a quick question. How hard would I have to hit this guy to cause traumatic brain damage and make him forget stuff?
The shopkeeper?
His bodyguards would murder you. You probably don't want to do that.
Okay. How tough do his bodyguards look?
Each of his bodyguards is a well-equipped half-giant.
You're talking about Keldar?
No, I'm just asking. Name shopkeeper.
The
How
jeweler,
hard would I?
the shopkeeper, he definitely does have a couple very burly bodyguards and some very nice gear.
No, I say, like, are you guys really interested in any of these? Like, are you really?
Kind of
willing
like
to
the
spend-
necklace.
A lot of them
because
sound
of
nice. That's the
the
problem.
9 ability.
So
The only
just buy
downside
it.
is it doesn't help against magical attacks.
If you're in front line though, and you're taking the damage from a giant, though, it's pretty nice. You know, like if you,
Yeah, that would help a lot.
And if you run out of rages and you can't use your own resistance, you could use the amulet's resistance.
Have the money.
So that'd be what, 33.65, I think. After yeah, 33.65 is what we would owe.
That's an
You said
expensive
1,000
After the
something
gem.
ceramic, right? That's like 10 gold.
one. Nah, he's right. It is
No.
33.
33?
33.65.
That would be 33 gold and 65 silver. No, wait. 33 gold, 6 silver, 5 ceramic pieces.
Yeah.
I have it.
Do you want it?
Choices. It is very nice.
Very nice. Very nice. We could even put it on my dog.
Did you have a dog?
Is Daggermaw a dog?
I thought you said a
Dog-like creature.
I thought you said you had a kenk.
Even that?
No, a jakar.
Well, he had a
She's a
cat too.
Jakar. There are no dogs in this world. So Jakars are basically like the equivalent. They're like lizard hounds.
Yeah.
So
You know, my mother once told me about dogs. She's dead now.
Your mother was a Jakar.
Who said that?
son of a Jakar.
The elf that failed to rob you and is still being held prisoner by your guards. He's just screaming from the street, "Fuck you!"
I love the fact that he didn't even do anything. He was just like, I'm gonna crouch for like 3 seconds. On that second thought, maybe not.
It's a very corrupt
God.
world. He didn't have to do anything. As long as you say arrest that man and you have a position of power, the guards will arrest that man. Whether he did anything or not.
All right, I have
And that's
paid
exactly what Brentford did.
3,365 ceramic pieces.
Okay. 3,365 ceramic pieces, and you get yourself the amulet.
Ninja, if I were to just point at a
Alright.
random
I'm
pavilion,
going to delete the heart of the golem. So that was one golem heart that you just handed over, as well as the gold.
That better be somebody's freaking anniversary ring.
wait, Ninja, so you telling me I can go out there, point at a random civilian, and say, "Arrest this man"?
Yeah, you could abuse your power if you want. That's fine. Okay.
Wait a
here it is.
again, you weren't there. You didn't do anything.
But I have the power.
It's like,
Forget
but I'm with you. I have power by association.
I hope you get here. I can't. I was useful in the past. I just wasn't there for that.
All right, I've marked that one as sold.
We gotta find somebody to sell this sword to.
A pleasure
Because,
doing business with you, he says.
I feel unstoppable. Thank you.
He rubs his hands together and says, "Ah, profit. I'll eat well tonight."
Wait, were we going off of what he
Does
said
he
it
have
did, or did we know what it did? Or did he scam us?
No, I have the card. It does say that it does the sign.
Okay.
Does the gross shopkeeper who's obsessed with profit, he doesn't happen to have very pointy teeth and abnormally large ears, does he?
He does not. He looks pretty plain.
Okay. So he's not a
Well-
Ferengi. Got it.
Well, to bounce off of that joke, can you tell me the name of Quark's father?
Who?
Oh, God.
Psychofrog was making a joke about the bartender looking like Quark from Deep Space Nine,
Oh, all
and
right.
I was just asking him, does he
Well, any
remember the name of
Ferengi.
Quark's father?
Big ears.
Just generally a Ferengi.
Oh yeah,
Well-
there are like the bracers of archery. Wouldn't you be interested in that?
I'll just tell you.
Yeah, we gotta go to the tailor shop, though, to get that.
Yep.
Mhm.
We haven't
I'll
made
just-
it there yet.
I'll just tell you, Quark's father's name is Keldar.
That's quite nice.
No, it's
It's
not.
like +1 to your
Yeah, it is.
damage, I think. Huh?
I am Quark, son of Keldar.
That sounds right to me. I used to watch a lot of Deep Space Nine.
Isn't it 69 or is it
And
9?
that's why my character's named Keldar. Genuinely true.
You son of a bitch.
I couldn't think of any good names, so I stole one from Deep Space Nine.
Someone sub. KEFC. Yes.
Believe me, I was this close to naming him Cisco.
Yeah, but then we'd all just think you're a computer nerd.
Wait, hold up, guys. Give me 30 seconds.
Oh wait, it can store the charges, so you don't have to actually like use a point of con when you use it.
No. You just have to use a point of con before long rest, and then the long rest will regenerate
Yeah.
that.
Hmm.
Now, if you happen to use a bunch of them, then it's going to take a couple of days or some lingering con damage before you can actually go and
Yeah,
start using it again.
I could store like all 3 points of con in at once. Actually, by the way, are there any charges in it like right now, or is it empty?
It's currently charged, yes.
Okay, cool.
And it's not 3 per day, so that means if we're in like some crazy long battle gauntlet style, as long as you're okay with diminishing your con, you can keep using it all day.
So the real way to game it
Gonna
is
stop.
to use it once, and then just before you take a long rest, recharge it once, lose your con, take the long rest, get your 1 con back.
Yeah, that's what I said at the beginning.
So as long as you don't do it 3 times in one day, you'll be all right.
Yes.
Or if you have 3 days to
know, it's a-
recharge it, you won't lose any con.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what the even better way of recharging it is? If
All right,
you're
I'm back.
completely
Pay somebody
amoral?
else to use their con.
No, you
Hi,
buy
guys.
a slave. You buy a slave and you use the slave's con.
Right. That is definitely an option. You can force other
Oh.
people to charge your items.
Human fuel.
I'm
Yeah,
not
That is
forcing
one
them, I'm
thing,
paying them.
that is a
Tomorrow?
totally viable solution in the world of Dark Sun.
I'm getting some Conan Exile vibes here.
Yeah,
We were once slaves before. Why would we do this?
Hey, it is a not nice, mostly chaotic evil world, so anything like that is
Oh.
probably already fairly common.
Imagine
chaotic good though, which is why I gave 4 gold to the random guide.
like imagine being in a gladiator fight. An item like that would be so useful.
Cheat all my gladiator battles, yes.
Mhm.
Well, I mean, you already turn into a dog in a fight, so that doesn't seem very fair.
Wait, how much does a slave cost? And can we just send them in like fodder? Like, can I have just an army of slaves?
How much does a slave cost? I don't know.
I wonder if I should go back to Golg and then smack that what's his face general now.
And we beat him?
And honestly, what style of slavery is the most common in Dark Sun? Is it a Roman or Greek style of slavery, or antebellum American chattel slavery?
It probably depends.
Okay.
Okay,
'Cause
let's go
they're
to the
so
next door,
different.
guys. And let's go
So,
to the tailor
next door
or
on the list?
letter worker.
Yeah, let's go to Taylor shop.
It probably varies from city to city. Some of the sorcerer kings are nicer to their people than others. Like Calic was a real asshole. He was gonna consume everyone.
That's a
And
dick
he,
move.
and he wasn't just doing it to his slaves. He was taking everybody he could get his hands on, forcing them into slavery, and then was going to consume them. He was super evil.
Would you sacrifice thousands of people to become a cool fire-breathing dragon?
Absolutely, yes, 100%.
That's what I'm saying.
Calic
I think
was more
Grimoire
the
would do that.
Nazi style of slavery, I would say, like concentration camp slavery.
Yeah, that's Calic style. Definitely concentration camp style. But some of the other cities, like Nibenay, is big on slavery, but they're probably more like the Greek and Roman style of slavery.
You can buy yourself out. You still have certain human rights, that sort of thing.
Yes. They are definitely the labor force, and they will take slaves from warfare. Like, if they defeat some Golgans, they'll take those Golgans as slaves rather than just execute them. So, like, to Nibenay, that sounds like mercy, that he wouldn't just execute every enemy they capture.
Yeah.
If I were to buy like 20...
All right.
Go ahead.
I was just going to say, what's the next store down the street?
Somebody wanted to go to
But I
Taylor.
didn't want to cut you off. Yeah.
Right.
Brenta did.
This is funny. Somebody actually made a table. I'll link it because this is
I was gonna ask, would I be using horde mechanics if I were to buy 20 slaves?
So we have to convert all of these to ceramic pieces. So if you wanted a commoner slave, it would cost you 10 ceramic pieces to buy one.
That's it.
Yep.
Holy shit.
If I go into a wild shape and
This guide is only for role-playing purposes.
Could I use the wild shaped animal's constitution to charge the amulet?
No.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
No. Why not? It's like find familiar.
Because whenever I use like any other abilities, it uses the con of the animal or the strength of the animal instead of like my own.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say no. I don't have a particular reason why. I'm just gonna say no.
All right.
Well, the jeweler's quite pleased. Now that you've made your transaction, he's going to start talking about his favorite bar in town, and suggests now that you guys are a bunch of high rollers with a nice shiny amulet, you should go visit the tavern. He's going to tell you all about how the tavern up the street is his favorite drinking place.
What's the
Sounds like a setup.
I say to him,
are they gonna rob me of my new amulet?
Can I do an insight check on this guy? On what
Sure.
he just said there?
Well, you guys are paranoid.
Yeah.
Yeah, about everything. PTSD.
18.
Okay, so he had a 5 to persuade you, and he failed. It doesn't seem like he's lying.
Okay.
Slaves are really cheap.
I say to him, which bar are you thinking of?
he's talking about.
What was his name again? Baronon?
Baron and girlfriend or
He's talking about Arabella's. Arabella Duststone runs a little brewery shop up the street.
Arabella's always a wonderful place to collapse on a bar stool and be hit with a check as soon as the morning comes. Arabella's. If I had a nickel for every time one of my soldiering companions would come home thinking of having one of their famous disgusting mildew wines, as soon as they finish from battle, absolute disgusting treat. You're not Nibenay if you haven't gone to Arabella's.
Jesus Christ.
What? I like Arabella's.
A little too much.
Have you ever tried the wine inside the Shadow King's outer palace?
No, I've never been allowed into the palace. Only the nobility can go into the palace.
I should get you some wine from there.
That's a homie move.
Maybe on our way back. I was kind of thinking you would have had some with the 4 ladies bringing you in. Alright. What is in the tailor shop?
You guys move on to the tailor shop? Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Do we need new clothes for Urk?
Okay. You enter into the
Okay.
weaver's shop where you see an old man. The old man has a bald head and blue eyes. He's got soft black skin. He's about 5 feet tall with a muscular build. His face is a little asymmetrical and he's got long mustache. He introduces himself as Leofric Wheatflow.
Wheatflow.
Where are we now?
farmer.
I think I'm
Last
sorry. I think I
name
skipped a pass.
Wheatflow?
I think I skipped a step. Which shop are we in now?
You entered the
Tailor
weaver's
shop.
shop.
Oh, the weaver's shop, and his name was
Leofric.
Yeah.
Leofric. I wave my hand into the air and I go, "Leofric, you son of a bitch!"
Please, call me Leo. Why are you being so formal, you bastard?
Well, I'm awfully sorry, but I know how much it winds you up. And if there's one thing I love doing, it's messing around with you, you son of a bitch.
How are you doing, Kendar? I worry about you. Always running around doing risky things.
But you know that's how I like it. Outside, in the fray. These are my companions. I hope you treat them well.
When did you dye your hair purple, and why are there snakes coming out of your shirt?
What?
What?
I look down, and I look in my hair. What are you talking about?
He's looking around a little wild-eyed, and he's saying, what the hell's going on?
Yeah.
Keldar, is your friend alright?
I'm
Please?
not sure.
Are you sure we're in a place of business?
Well, it certainly looked like a place of business when we came in. Are you okay, man?
He rubs his head, and he looks around, and he says, things don't seem quite right.
Have you been on the escrow weed again?
Oh, well, what did you come in here to buy? You looking for some clothing?
I nudge Vrencer on the shoulder and say, "That's your cue. I'm poor."
Yeah.
You have 5 gold coins. That's 500 ceramic pieces. That's not that poor.
He's going to look over at
I don't need anything.
He's going to look over at Vrensa, and he's going to say, milady, a Templar. Would you be interested in buying these robes? And he presents a fabulous female wizard robe.
Wizard.
I'm no Templar, and she spits on the ground.
He squints his eyes, and he says, wait a minute. I must be seeing things. He shakes his head.
Mm-hmm.
What was it? I'm very sorry, Ninja. What was the name again? It started with an F.
Leo.
Leo. Oh, never mind.
Bard.
Leo. Okay, let me just put a mental image of Leonardo DiCaprio in my head. There we go. Okay.
His name is Leofric, but everybody just calls him Leo. If they don't.
Leonardo, leader in blue, does everything it takes to get the ninjas through.
I'm trying to say, I apologize for Leofric's behavior. He hasn't exactly been right since the event.
Was he a druggie?
I'm scared that if I say something wrong, I'll ruin Ninja's character for him.
Is he a druggie?
Are you asking him?
Yeah, I'm asking that guy. Is he a druggie or something?
He's been known to be one of the, well, I wouldn't say high users. He's very, if something sets him off, he goes to, if something sets him off, he goes to use it, but most of the time he's fine. Most of the time.
Uh-huh.
You beat me to it.
He looks outside the door and he sees a half-giant stroll by and he's going to say, I can't believe they're letting Godge in the city these days.
What? Having
Is your detect magic up? Is his eyes like funny?
It's probably been more than 10 minutes. The detect magic is not active.
Okay.
Mhm.
Well,
If only
obviously
we had
he's
a
not
way-
seeing things right.
If only we had a way to cure poisons.
Oh wow! Huh. Like you just maniacally laugh after you say that too. Holy wait.
No, it's not a maniacal laugh. It's more of a little, oh, if only we had a Tarok.
I mean, have protection from poison.
Not sure it helps when
Not
you're
anymore, we
already
don't.
poisoned.
Oh.
I got rid of that because we had a guy who could cure poison by touching you.
Oh my god.
So I got rid of protection from poison and went in the other direction by applying poison.
So all badly are poison.
Are you asking Leo?
Oh.
Leo says, what do you mean, poisoned? I feel fine.
Do you?
Can I perform? I don't have proficiency in this, but
How come you people are traveling with a Thrycreen? He looks at Krios.
can I
we-
perform
Alright.
Can I perform a medicine check to see what's wrong with the bastard?
Well, Renzo was about to do that.
Yeah, I
As
can
well.
do that too.
I don't have proficiency, so
And
it's probably best someone with proficiency. does.
Renza
I'll do it.
Brenza has a +5 modifier and advantage from her bandolier.
I got plus 16.
16? What?
Wait, 16 in medicine? What? That makes no sense.
I'm proficient.
Right. So you
I'm-
have
I'm
your
proficient
proficiency
at
modifier.
+6.
I have 20 wisdom.
Wisdom.
So that's
So that's
5.
5.
So no,
Okay, so that's
so
plus
plus
5.
8.
5, 6, 7, 8, yeah.
So how do you get that doubled?
Oh no,
So
no.
how do you have +16?
What's
Plus 8.
proficiency at level 8? That's like 4? So 5 and 4 should be
3.
9.
No, it's 3.
It's still 3. Still 3.
Oh, so is it my wisdom plus?
Anyways,
Uh,
Brenska has a 22 medicine check.
If you're
Oh, good.
proficient in medicine, it would be your wisdom modifier plus your proficiency bonus. Which I think would be 9 if you have 5 in wisdom and 4 from proficiency.
3
oh, I see.
proficiency.
So it's plus
We
8.
only have 3 from proficiency.
Only 3 at level 8?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So then
Yeah.
8 plus 8. Unless you have double
It's-
proficiency somehow.
No.
Expertise. No.
But you have a 22 and I have a 16.
Yeah.
You can't tell anything wrong about him. He looks fine. His complexion's good. His eyes are clear.
He's just a nutter.
Doesn't seem to be a medical condition.
Might be an item that he's
Yeah.
wearing.
Well, what are you looking at me so
Talk to
strangely
first.
for? You and your Thrycreen companion here are starting to creep me out a bit.
I'll cast another detect magic and see if he has like a cursed item on him.
You cast Detect Magic. You can see that there is clearly a hex upon him.
Yeah, the man is cursed. Anything?
All right, Claire.
Is he
what are
wearing
you gonna
anything,
do
or is
about
it
it?
just like him glowing?
It's a spell that's been cast on him that's still got a duration that's not run out yet.
Yeah, it seems someone doesn't like you. Just trying to trick you.
What do you mean?
Someone cast a spell on you.
He squints his eyes and says, He's got to look around his shop and do a quick inventory, and he's going to say, the only other person that was in here before your group was a big, bloated, gassy man. And he wanted to look at the clothing I had for sale, and he bought the cheapest, ugliest vestments I had. And he looks around. Where were they? Oh, wait a minute.
Must have tricked you.
Where's my expensive robes? Damn it! What's going on?
Yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah,
I need to
someone
try that
tricked
trick.
you.
I need to try that.
Brent's
Someone tricked you and probably
Brent's is gonna try
purchased
to do
that
roll
magical
check.
item.
Well, I wouldn't say purchased.
Do I know what spell he used for future reference?
It just says that he's been placed under a hex, and he is in a constant state of hallucination until the hex wears off. So he's seeing things as not what they actually are. He saw Vrensa as a Thrycreen. He saw the half-giant walking by outside as a god. He saw his very expensive robes as a cheap piece of crap garment that he could sell for a low price.
I need to learn that. That is so useful. I could do.
So
Keldon is.
I just rolled a 15 to see if I could track whoever it was that left the shop last.
All right. With a 15, you can smell fart in the air.
Is there any?
Is it coming from a particular direction?
It's like somebody ate like a whole plate of cabbage and then came in here and just ripped ass. But it's been a while, so it's kind of airing out a little bit.
I take a look at the
Cabbage, you say?
I take a look at the items that he has for sale, and I want to see what might be glowing.
He's got a robe of useful items, and he's got bracers of archery. His other magic item has been stolen by the thief that hexed him.
I told him, how much would you sell these ugly bracers for?
Oh my god.
He
trying what I think he's trying.
He's going to say, hold that thought. He's going to dig around under the counter. He's going to slap something on his arm. And then he's going to swirl it around, and it's a psionic tattoo. And after he swirls it around, it vanishes. And then he looks around and says, that's better. These are my bracers of archery. I'll sell them for 1,500 ceramic.
That's convenient.
Archery, you say? Renzo walks right up to the counter and leans over. Archery, you say?
Yes.
Let me see these. May I examine these, please?
Sure. I'll let you try them on. They're pretty standard bracers. When you strap them onto your wrists, they do help with archery quite a bit.
Do you have a mannequin you don't particularly like?
In a clothing shop? No, nothing of the sort.
Well, yeah, he would have mannequins in a clothing shop.
He's not going to let you shoot his mannequins.
Ow. Well, that's why I asked if he had one you didn't particularly like.
I've got nothing you can use for target practice here, I'm afraid.
There's him.
If you buy them and you don't like them, you can return them.
Yeah. What do you want for them?
1,500 ceramic pieces. 15 gold.
1,500 ceramics.
Indeed.
That's not bad. Like a
sure
common...
you couldn't do any better than that.
That's 10 gold. Well, Not 10.
15.
15. And I rolled a 3. So no, I don't think he can do any better than that.
He'll make a
That's,
crude joke about maybe you'd be interested in paying in another way.
Yeah, Vrensa makes an absurdly crude gesture about what he can do with his own fist. And hands over 15 gold pieces.
What about your muscular friend over there? Would he be interested?
Wow.
Wait, which one?
Eldar.
There's two now.
Yeah, which one?
There's two now. They both just posing like, which one?
He's looking at Morg.
Looking like a fucking pillar man.
Yeah, they're both just.
It says here he's bisexual and single, so why not?
Unfortunately, Morg is
Vrensa
only
hands
straight.
over the 15 gold and just.
And here I left my saxophone.
Wait,
in my
guys, I just realized something. We have two pillar men, and I can be the guy playing the backup pillar man music.
Oh boy.
We just need one more.
You guys need that helmet. Zaweldo.
Let's see. All right. +2 damage on bow attacks. Longbow or short bow. Okay, so it won't work on my hand crossbow, but still.
Hey Ninja, can I have Hammond?
Bracers of archery.
Mm-hmm. Like increase your minimum damage. It's quite nice.
Hamon would be pretty useful in the Dark Sun world because it's very sunny, and Hamon is just channeling the power of the sun into your fist.
Wait, can it be canon? Can it be canon? That was the party's background music for every fight.
Sure. That's what bards are for.
Hammond was actually psionics all along.
That robe is kind of nice, but that counts as a light armor.
The robe of many things is clothing.
Clothing, so it could be wore even with armor.
I don't think you'd be able to use it if you were covering it with armor. Because you have to be able to pull the patches off of the robe and cast them to the ground to turn them into an item. So if you have armor over it, it's probably going to restrict how many of your items you can actually touch and rip the patch off.
Is it a one-use type of thing, or can you add them back to the robe?
Nah, once they come off, they are off. And once all of the patches are off, it's a regular robe.
All right.
Oh no.
Do the bracers of archery have a weight?
Not that I can see.
Guys, I think
Okay.
you guys see a problem with the time zone is changing rapidly and it's refusing to charge. Oh no.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Do you have an antivirus?
No.
I'll get one, or use the Windows Defender at least.
Oh Jesus.
Use your Windows Defender.
I'm going to take a little break to go use the bathroom. So I'll be back.
I'm gonna take a little break to fight for my life. Windows. Okay. Time zones. Private network.
Oh wait, the
So,
necklace
Mad
is
God.
resistance, non-magical.
Yes.
So if I were
A rich
to
man.
use a sniper shot, if I were to use a sniper shot against a humanoid target and hit with Hunter's Mark on the creature, I would do a D6 plus a D8 plus 20 damage.
What's a sniper shot?
Shooting with sharpshooter.
Shooter, the sharpshooter special.
If you were to use sharpshooter, and then hex your target.
No,
Hunter's Mark.
can't use Hex, now Warlock. Yep.
Same thing. D6 and whatever. And what else?
Yeah, but one uses a with my longbow, and it's on a humanoid, which is a favorite enemy. I would do a D6 plus a D8 plus 20 damage.
And then you have an additional 2 damage because of your bracers.
No, that's with the 2 damage with my bracelet.
Okay, okay.
Otherwise, it'd just be plus 18.
You get to add +3 from your human targeting.
Plus 4.
21
I
then.
have greater.
Do you
No.
have? Isn't your Dex mod 20? Or is it 18?
No.
Oh,
It's
it's 18.
18.
Yeah, it would be 20 then. I thought you had 5.
No.
You got sharpshooter instead.
went a different direction. No, I got poisoner instead.
Oh yeah. You've had
So-
2 feats. I've had 3.
So say, yeah, have you opened a file lately, or click
Have
on
I
the
what?
link?
Wait, what'd you say? It's like
Have you
Chris.
opened a, have
Were
you
you
opened a,
downloading?
yeah, have you opened a file lately, or click on a link on the
No,
email?
I know what you're asking. No.
Some illegal anime website trying to screw Crunchyroll over.
Or
No,
like use the torrent site or some sort.
I don't even know what a torrent site is.
Okay.
Sia, did you open any emails by a Nigerian
Yeah,
relative?
did a Nigerian princess try to ask you for your social?
Did anyone try to reach out to you about your car's extended warranty?
Did you transfer any money through Western Union?
No to all of these questions.
Did you click on a link telling you that you could get a bigger penis by clicking on the link?
No comment.
Yes, confirmed.
Did you try to download? Actually, no, that's already been said. Torrent.
Did you try turning your computer off and on again?
I was actually about to say, be right back. I'm about to do that.
Well, I would do a scan first because it almost sounds like some sort of malware.
Yeah, you got malware bytes. Use malware bytes.
But there could be like you can actually get some free malware detectors and stuff like that if you don't have an antivirus. But actually, Windows Defender is pretty decent. Do you do your updates, your Windows updates frequently? Because that can help as well. Well, maybe we can track that smell, because I'm thinking we could potentially retrieve or find that person who stole the robe in the city.
A mystery. I'm back.
Hi.
So, what have you decided? What will you do next?
Well, I'll probably end up calling. What was it called? Purple Bricks. See if I'm been the victim of insurance fraud somehow. Maybe I have some PPI in the bank. Oh, you mean in the game?
Yes.
We were gonna go possibly track down this garment swindler thief, but our tracker's kind of AFK, so.
He left a trail of cabbagey stink. Can you track him through the streets to his stinky lair?
If we're not planning on getting into combat today, I could use a wild shape and be a hyena and get advantage on perception tracking, since it's gonna take Rensa about a day to get her dog back.
But are we rested though? Did
So
we have
far,
time
so good.
Ninja, did
I'm
we have
assuming,
time
yeah.
to rest during like the festivity and coming back and all that?
I don't think so.
Okay, never mind then. I don't have any wild shapes.
Oh, that's bad. I automatically assumed we did, so I put everyone back to how they were.
Yeah, I don't
So-
remember anybody saying, we go to sleep. So I would say no.
Well, everything was kind of fast.
Ninja, we rested. There we go, done.
Oh, yeah, you probably should have done that before now when you were in the palace where you could have rested.
The world.
I mean, you could
No,
rest
I-
here, but pickpockets would probably take all
Yeah.
your shit while you're passed out.
Wait, what should be the background music I play for the party?
Hmm. I don't know.
Any song request?
I mean, I didn't hear anything.
Cream.
Just play Cream. All right.
Cash rules everything around me. Dollar, dollar bill, y'all.
That's the party's background music now.
Cream, get the money. Dollar, dollar bill, y'all.
I do not
Is
know
this a
that
song about cum? What the
It's cash, C, rules, R, everything, E, around me. Cream. Cash rules everything around me.
Okay. Long, your reset my computer might have worked. I don't know yet.
Okay. Are there? Do we still want to go to any other shops? I was gonna think about the bowery. Is the bowery like what I'm thinking of? Do they sell bows?
They sell ranged weapons, yes.
Okay, Varenza probably wants to go there, but Varenza's not here right now, mentally.
Hold up. I'll be back.
I just
Nice
stare
work.
at Varenza crying about Grimoire some more. Or not Grimoire, what?
There is
That's a dagger
the
ball.
brewer shop, Arabella's Brewery. There's the inn. There's a leather worker that you haven't visited. There's a butcher, if you want to get yourself some exotic meats. And there's the bowyer. Then there's still the delivery mission, if you wanted to pick that up. That would take you to a different inn. And then there's the mystery thief. You could track him to another location.
Psycho Frog! Varenza! Hello. You there?
Yes,
You said you're back.
I am.
Would you like to go track down
I am
the Stinky Man to
back.
get your mind off of Daggermaw?
Oh yes,
Yeah.
the stinky man. Arch enemy.
Young nasty
Yes,
man,
why not?
arch enemy and
I could
rival
use a
of
good
Warnivore.
bounty. I could use a good. I bought the basis of archery, by the way, on your table.
For 15
Ninja.
gold, yep.
I quickly asked the
Yes, I
the
could use
store
a good
owner.
bounty hunt.
Is there a bounty
What
on the man
kind
that
of,
stole your
bounty?
things? Will you pay us?
Mm-hmm.
He thinks about it for a moment, and he says, "You think you could catch the man who swindled me this afternoon?"
Absolutely.
I would be willing to reward you if you could return my merchandise. I'd give you 4 gold coins as a reward, if you can get it back.
All right. Let's get this done.
How about
Mission.
5 gold coins? 1 for each party member.
I rolled for it. 4 is all he can swing right now. He doesn't have a whole lot of cash on hand.
Cheap ass.
I mean,
I
he
literally
just got
can't give you any
15, and
money.
you're gonna get 4 back if you do this little side job.
That's what she said.
It's a big chunk of the profits he's made today. Currently, he's at a loss because
Kildar.
of the stolen item.
Question: where would one go to perhaps fence illicitly acquired merchandise in such a wonderful city as Nibenay?
You're probably looking for the black market. I remember having to go on. I remember being down there sometimes to spy on some of the local sellers. I can
Are you
take
gonna call them peons?
So you're not far from the Hill District. The Hill District is sort of the poor part of town, and that's generally where the thieves are going to hang out.
I can take you there if you. I can take you over there if you like.
Do we have a system in this so we can try to search for a specific type of magical item or anything like that?
Yeah, you can use the Xanathar's Guide method.
Yeah, and what is this? Just kind of an attempt, or do we
You
have
need
to
a week of
spend-
downtime, and
Okay.
you have to fork over like a few hundred ceramic pieces up front in order to have a better chance of finding the item you want.
But we'll wait for that because I don't know that we're gonna be waiting that long.
Yeah. You actually wanted to get to Uruk as quickly as possible. You've already been delayed quite a bit. Who knows if the Veiled Alliance even was able to wait for you at this point.
What exactly was our... How time sensitive was it? Why did we have to go to Uruk again? I've kind of forgotten.
Okay, Sia was told by his contact in the Veiled Alliance that the Veiled Alliance of Uruk was in trouble. They were trying to arrange to perform a ritual that they claim would restore the environment of Athos, which is like a amazing, miraculous feat if they can pull it off. But the Veiled Alliance is concerned because there is sort of dissent among the Veiled Alliance in Uruk, and they've split into factions, opposed factions that don't agree with each other. And so the Veiled Alliance of Tyr is very concerned, and they wanted to send you guys as envoys to Uruk to try to make sure that it, like the ritual is actually accomplished without anything going horribly wrong. So you don't really know the full details until you get there and introduce yourself to the factions. And that's pretty much all you know at this point. But because there was so many unknown factors, you really don't know what you're walking into or what's happened in the meantime. A lot of unknowns in there.
I mean, I recommend that we stick around in Nibenay for at least until the end of the day. We go to sleep, early morning, we make our way to work.
Especially since you get to hang out in a palace and eat free food and drink fine wine.
We should be semi-okay now, my computer.
Yeah, I did promise Keldar some fine wine.
Who's Keldar?
Me. Oh my god.
Oh, wait, that's Mad God's new character. Sorry.
Fucking hell. Right, well, I guess if we're going to be sticking around until the end of the day, did we ever go to the Bowery?
No, we're going there, right? Oh no, we're hunting down Fat Man that smells like cabbage.
Shouldn't we complete?
Yes.
Shouldn't we complete our shopping before we start doing more quests?
Do you,
Yeah, we
do you
should
wanna wait and get a new bow to hunt the Fat Man?
I mean, I don't use bows. It's up to you, Varenza. You're the only bow user here.
I've spent most of my money anyways. Time to earn some coin.
Guess we're stuck with...
Go. Well, the scent is the freshest we're gonna get.
Fresh. That's not the word for it.
No, it's definitely not. Man ate too much cabbage.
Well, then, I guess we're going to, what's it called? I guess we're going to the Black Market. Follow me!
You're looking for...
Montage.
Looking for a thief, and you can follow his smell. So I actually need a tracking roll. You don't even know where he's going.
Oh, well, we assumed we were going to go to... We assumed he was going to go to the Black Market, so I guess we're going out into that general direction.
What is the tracking?
We don't have a sniffer dog anymore.
15.
Survival?
15? All right. So you're able to follow the smell. It goes out into the street and around the corner and into the alley and heads south. Let's see here. Shrink this.
Oh. I actually had advantage on that because I'm tracking a favorite enemy, but I think the other one was 7. So yeah, so 15 still stands. Sorry, that was on the side.
All right. So you begin tracking him, and his stench brings you down this street and then into a side alley down here. And at this point, I'm going to need probably to bring out my cards. Let's see here.
Grunta is can I tell if we're getting close with my tracking?
You went robotic there. Do what with your tracking?
I said, can you tell if I'm getting close? Can I tell if I'm getting closer?
The smell gets stronger the closer you get to this alleyway.
Okay.
Oh, Ninja's bringing out the grid.
Brent's, when we get to the near the alleyway, Brent's is gonna say, "Hang back here. I think he's nearby." And Brent's is gonna go stealth.
You got it, Bob.
Which I
You got it, Bob.
have.
Okay, go sneak.
Ugh. That was a shitty sneak roll. Let's see. Hold on. Yeah, I don't have any advantage on that. I can add my side dice though. Woohoo. Let's see if I can add something decent to it. 4. So I have a total of 13 stealth. Not amazing.
Could be worse. Could have rolled a roll.
Oh, absolutely could be worse.
Wait, it says 3 viewers for you, Ninja. There's 5 for me. It was 7 earlier.
Nice.
One of them is me and you, of course, but still. Hey, the Dark Sun models, they're still there. Not Dark Sun, Darkest Dungeon, man. My brain is.
Let's see here.
Are we in a dungeon or something?
You're in an alleyway.
Whoa. And we're in combat?
Oh, this asshole.
Oh,
thought I
Mr.
killed him
Parts-
already.
Oh, okay. Big farty guy.
Oh, that's right. He got ripped in half by 2 half giants in like episode 4, didn't he? No, that was right after we escaped from the slave pit. So that was much later.
He's already at minus 22. We're good. We're good.
Arc.
It's lagging hard. It's probably going to kick you off.
Light combat session before we end the night.
Wait, who left?
No one yet?
Mad God, for some reason, disconnected.
Oh, yeah. Table.
How's everyone's day?
It's going good. It's going
No.
good. Grimorn, you got a fireball for these guys?
All right. I want you all to put yourselves here at the entrance to this alleyway.
Mad God's internet died? No!
We needed him.
Uh-oh.
The funny one left.
That was supposed to be you, Mr. Bard.
Oh, hello?
There's nothing wrong with being.
Hello.
Oh, friggin' internet died. Timed out or something.
We're hiding.
Oh, we're all hiding, aren't we?
Why don't we just
Bye.
bring out and murder him? I mean, we could do it. There's just cast Fireball, Grimoire.
Do you have any spells left? After
Yeah, but
the-
not many.
Did we not take a long? Oh no.
Nope.
No, we didn't.
Well, you
Oh, yeah, we
did.
just-
You were resting while everybody else was off fighting back.
Yeah.
I'm at full
We're,
power.
we're all counting on you, man.
Okay.
Well, and me.
I could cast Shatter, but
Shatter's good here.
are we
Look how
doing it now? Or are we
close
listening?
Look how close they are. Look how close they are.
Are we gonna listen in their conversation, or we're just off the bat just?
This is definitely the Cabbage Man.
The Cabbage Man.
Have you
That is
heard?
freaking name.
How did we get here?
Have you heard about the
Cabbage
Cabbage Man?
Why are we talking about that?
Cabbage Man.
What's going on? I'm scared.
You know, I grew up in this town for a long time, and I've heard stories of the Cabbage Man.
All right,
Cabbage Man?
I'm gonna rewind, and it's probably definitely going to kick everyone.
No.
Except me, because
Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah.
there.
Trying to reconnect.
I'm trying to reconnect.
Where are we backing off?
Trying to reconnect.
I was inside the text of a figurine, and I held the delete button to delete the text,
Oh.
and it deleted the entire table from under it.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
let's try it out.
What happened while I was temporarily disconnected?
Yeah, I haven't described it yet, so hold your
The whole
horses.
table got deleted.
How many bags do you have on your side,
What
Ninja?
the? Ninja says we just got in combat. What do you mean we're in combat? Long just said we were hiding.
I mean,
Hiding didn't work. I failed at hiding.
yeah,
You took one step outwards, and then everyone discovered you.
he did.
Nothing's
Yeah.
happened yet. You guys need to learn to hold your horses.
Nope.
Can't
Nope.
just jump to a
Horses
million.
are unheld.
Can't just jump to a million conclusions before I've even described the room.
Oh, it's much
course you
faster.
can.
Oh, well. It's
What
much
do you-
faster to load the table when there's no table, Ninja.
The whole internet's dying.
You just have too many people trying to connect to you at the same time.
Yeah, everybody's got a ping of 9999.
Yeah.
My ping is over 1,000.
It would be if it could. Yeah, I wonder if it's a problem at my end because everybody's ping is terrible.
I think it might be because you've got too many assets.
Nah, it's not that.
Are you sure about that?
It's definitely the ping. Everybody's ping is awful. Which usually
Well,
means
we're
it's
all-
my ping that's awful.
We can, like we talked about it briefly before, but we can try it next time if you want for me to host, and that might bring some stability.
I'm gonna run a speed test and see what's going on here.
We're all loading shit at the same time on you, so you know it's not gonna help.
It usually doesn't take this long though.
Like my ping should drop pretty soon here
My
because
speeds
I'm
look
on the table
alright.
now.
They're not low.
There you go.
Got my
Is
usual.
your stream dropping frames?
Okay, my usual speeds on speed test.
Is
Oh,
your
no doubt.
refrigerator running?
Here, I'll look. Oh, wow, it's actually not. Performance window says it's all right.
So are we going in guns blazing, or
It says 11% dropped frames. That's not great, but it's not giving me the warning sign. It says check your stream quality is good. So take its word for it.
Well,
As you
Ninja
said,
still
that my
needs to
stream
describe
doesn't-
the room.
All right, so here's what happens. You are tracking the smell, and it gets stronger the closer you get to this part of the Hill District. The Hill District is basically a ghetto. It's a slum. There's a lot of shady-looking characters in the streets. And you guys approach an alley, and the alley leads behind some buildings where there's a bit of a an open plaza behind these buildings, and there's a man who's up on a bit of a makeshift stage, and he's proselytizing to a group of worshippers, and all of them seem to be in some sort of secret religious ceremony where they're gathered around and they're listening to this priest who stands up on his little dais, and he's talking to the assembled gathering of lowly peasants, and he's saying, the powers of the wind, the air around you has great power. You must rely on the power of the air to guide you. Be free like the wind, flow with the wind, and he's generally making a lot of allusions to the power of air. I suppose you could make the guess that he's a wind cleric of some sort, and these are his gathering of secret followers.
I mean, it makes sense. Makes sense that the guy who we track.
He's a big gas bag, a big fat man who farts constantly.
You glitched out quite a bit there, Psycho. You might want to try disconnecting and reconnecting.
Disconnecting and reconnecting from what?
Discord.
Discord.
You went very roboty. I didn't hear.
But then I can't. Oh, I said it makes sense that the guy we track by farts is a wind cleric.
So as you enter into the alleyway, you will spot this crowd of people gathered back there, and you guys said you wanted to attempt stealth, so at this point everybody should try their stealth roll, and we'll see if you guys are sneaky enough to get into the crowd without drawing attention.
Ooh, I get to try again.
Guess you could say he's flatulent.
Barker says there were 8 people in the chat earlier. That's impressive. We've got 7 viewers right now. That's not bad.
Well, there's my roll.
Ooh, I got an ad for HBO Max Peacekeeper.
I rolled a 3, but I still managed to get a 15.
Yes, a 5.
We're rolling initiative?
We're rolling
No.
stealth again. Horribly.
It looks
All
like
right.
you guys were not very stealthy, so the cult is going to notice the party enter the alleyway, and I'm going to roll initiative.
Dude,
Oh, now we're rolling.
when we're rolling initiatives, is it like they're hostile towards us?
Got a 21 stealth.
They haven't
Wait,
done
this is a
anything
secret
yet.
meeting of spellcasters, right?
They haven't done anything yet. They're only reacting to the fact that you've sort of shown up at their secret meeting unannounced.
This is a secret meeting of spellcasters. I can probably do some talking here.
Oh god, they might actually be spellcasters. Oh no.
Hold up. I might be.
There's
You guys
zealots.
can cast some semblance of spells, right? Right.
There's zealots, you said of maybe a cult or something like that, but would it be related to would it be related to the city and their beliefs, or is it something completely separate?
You were told earlier that religion is not tolerated in this city.
Okay.
Hey, what happens? What happens
just-
if you roll a natural 20 on your initiative roll?
Nothing special.
I just realized
Yeah.
something.
You just
Mad
said
God,
better.
Mad God's new character doesn't know I'm a spellcaster. Shit.
I do not know that you're a magic caster. No.
Would you be okay with it if I was?
Cast some magic and find out.
That is a very bad answer.
Oh, where's my character? Hmm.
That's very easy. You just cast some magic and then you'll find it.
I can't wait till I get one more level because then I can pay people to make a giant muscular statue of myself, animate it, and then wrap it in bandages and make it wear sunglasses and ride on its shoulders.
I gotta look up a stat block here. Give me a moment. Shouldn't be too hard.
How much would it cost to? I'm looking it up. How much? Some statue making in Dark Sun.
We all stealth like Kronk.
I rolled a 9. If it's publicly known.
You rolled a 9, so... Oh, did I get rid of all of your stuff on your table? I think I did. Yeah.
Do we need to rewind again?
Is there a chart for how
No,
much it
no.
would cost someone to make a giant statue of you? I looked it up, and there's Dark Soul stuff, not Dark Sun stuff.
Wait, this is Caster Blaster stuff, not his stuff.
You still have his stuff?
Is the statue bigger than a house?
It's just large. How much? I'm trying to figure out how much it would cost to have a giant statue of me made in the game.
Hang on, don't roll anything yet. Soul's initiative counters in here somewhere.
Oh, I
Hey.
didn't roll. Wait, I thought we were rolling for stealth. I was rolling for. Okay, let me see my initiative.
No, we rolled initiative.
The
Alright, my initiative
the party stealth was too poor to actually successfully stealth, so you guys are noticed pretty
I just rolled it for nothing. All right.
just about right away.
21.
21?
I think
Yeah.
Vrenza was the only one who might have had a chance of ducking into a little side alley where he wouldn't be spotted with his 15, but everybody else was out in the open for everyone to see.
I think we're all pretty high on the initiative board there.
Hi, what?
I'm going to cast a spell, and then Soul's just going to get burned at the stake, literally.
Then don't
like
cast a
Grimorn, do it.
spell.
Do it, burn.
Yeah, we're not. We may be at initiative, but we're not in combat.
I knew those levels in Fighter weren't for nothing.
We just walk in like, this isn't the cabbage soup kitchen. What the fuck?
Cabbage soup kitchen. What?
We thought this was for the poor people.
We say dressed in fine robes and cloth and covered in just. We thought this was for the poor people. My bad. Just drip the fuck out.
No, you don't understand. We're here to donate our services to the soup kitchen and help.
like 10 ceramics fall out your pocket. Oh shit! And you don't even pick it up. Just.
Okay, so at the top of the initiative, Psychofrog, you had a 15 stealth, so if you want to duck into that little side alley there where you can't be seen, you can do that. You're the only one who had a high enough roll to actually stealth here.
So Vrenza's gonna stealth into this, and she's gonna hold action on the leader. If he does anything offensive to our group, I'm gonna shoot him with an ensnaring shot from the bow.
Mm. Okay, Mad God.
What did hang on? What are you trying to do, Psycho Frog?
Ready to action to attack the leader if he attacks you.
Ah, okay.
Or command to his followers to attack us.
Well, I'm going to assume that we're still.
Well, I said hostile action, so count as that, I would say.
Mm-hmm.
I specified a hostile action, not an attack. So basically, Vrenza's on Overwatch. But the computer should be.
Yeah, I'd have to go here. Move, damn it! I move over here, behind cover. I'm going to assume that I'm still think that I'm doing a good stealth because they haven't noticed us, even though the stealth was shit. And I'm going to take the dodge action. I want to keep an eye on what the crowd is going to do, what the Wind Priest is going to do. So yeah, dodge action.
Gotcha.
Come on, your turn.
Those are kind of alleyways here, or?
Yep.
And did they notice us?
They noticed everybody but Vrenza.
Can you move your hand there? Thank you.
I am the night.
I am darkness.
I am the one you want.
Yes, I don't need no gun.
I'm Batman.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
I am the Elephant Man.
I'll move over here.
You are in the room.
I'm gonna move here and hide behind the corner.
Do you take the hide action?
No.
So you're just moving?
Yeah, I'm taking cover behind the wall.
All right.
And then that just leaves Sol.
See ya.
Oh, poor little Dagamore is still on the initiative.
Oh my god. Why'd you have to run?
All right.
Psycho, you might want to put that initiative token into a bag.
So what
again.
is Sol gonna do?
They've already noticed us, right?
Yes.
They're just looking at us. Okay. Well, just in case something happens, I'm gonna bardic inspiration.
So the gist of it is like these guys were having a secret illegal religious meetup, and they notice that you guys have barged into their secret meeting. So they're a little surprised currently.
Illegal religious meetup. Ooh.
Oh no.
So illegal that it warrants the death
It
penalty.
was it's either I cast bardic inspiration and pass, or I try to pass it off as, "Hey guys, sorry I'm late to the meeting." I'll just Right, I'll go with the bardic inspiration option.
All right, who's inspired?
I'll give it to. Wait, who's the guy with the fire sword?
That's
me.
the new guy, Keldor. Keldar.
Why is the sword on fire?
Because it's a flaming sword. It's
It's
magic.
a magic sword.
It's a fiery greatsword.
It's not constantly on fire. That's just for effect.
Okay,
He has to
I'll give
activate
you the bardic inspiration.
Yay!
Now we have 2 muscular men, meaning I have 2 targets.
Okay. So several members of the crowd are going to turn and notice that there's people coming, and a hush runs through the crowd. And one of the people says, "They found us! Is it the Shadow King's men?" And the priest, who I was trying to rename earlier, let's see if I can do this without destroying the table this time.
Yeah, my bardic inspiration is a D8 now. That's nice.
He looks at the party and
Wonders why one of them is playing music.
Take some chocolate and some.
Okay. He'll say, "It is the non-believers. They have come to disrupt our ceremony. It must not be allowed. Protect me, my followers." And the crowd says, "Yes, we won't let them hurt you." They're going to rush down the alley. Let's see.
Renzo, is this a hostile action?
It certainly looks
I'd
like
say if he's sending his goons on us, I'd say that's a hostile action.
I feel like we can lie our way out of this, though.
It doesn't seem like lying is working.
Have anyone lied yet?
I
Have
mean,
we talked to them?
we haven't said anything yet.
Yeah, that's.
Saul
we need to
sang
go
a
with
song. Was
And
like,
I
"You want
just got
some
kicked.
cookies?"
I'm singing a song in a dark alleyway. That's not aggressive.
as a free action, can I shout out, "In the name of his worshipness, the Shadow
Oh
King,
my-
you are
Oh,
all
God.
under
Oh
arrest.
my!
Surrender or die."
I guess we're not talking. I
So-
guess we're not.
The crowd of zealots is rushing down the alley to grab you guys. So, Vrensa, you're going to be able to pop out and take your shot if you wish.
Yeah, I got kicked. So if you want to roll for me, I can tell you what my mods are.
Do you have dice
So,
in hand? You could roll them.
Roll the 10. I think that's a hit.
I can.
You're targeting.
rolled a 10.
Are you targeting him
my-
or the crowd?
Yeah. So him.
Him. Okay.
I said I was targeting him with my ensnaring shot from the bow if he did a hostile act. So my attack roll modifier is +9, so that'd be a 19 to hit with the 10 you rolled.
He uses a reaction to impose disadvantage on your attack.
Okay, roll again, please.
So instead of a 10, 19. So it was 10.
Pepsi.
Look at his AC here.
Cola.
Yeah, that's going to hit.
What did you say his AC was?
Okay.
10.
I didn't.
So that's the ensnaring shot first. So he needs to make a strength saving.
DC?
Okay.
Did he move at all when he
believe it's
shouted for his
13.
goons
Yep,
to get us?
13.
All right,
Or
he's
did he
ensnared.
just stay there?
It's not his turn yet.
He's ensnared. All right, so he is restrained and will take a D6 damage at the start of his turn. He has to use a full action breakout.
Fire would be so useful
Damage.
for this encounter, but I don't know how Mad God's character will react.
D8 plus 10.
Just a crack. Gone. It'd be so easy.
You gotta learn to be discreet when you cast.
It's a sadder spell
So
in the alley.
He took 12 damage. I'm gonna reroll that D8 with my side dice. And 3. So, all right.
How much?
What's that?
Total?
It's a 13 total.
Okay. All right. He's struck by an arrow. Ugh. And the crowd screams, "No!"
And out of the arrow sprout multiple spiny vines that wrap him up like a mummy.
Is there a condition to go with this?
He already said restrained.
Restrained. And he takes a D6 damage at the top of his turn.
Cool.
Rip, bro. Rip, bro.
That was your reaction, huh? To them moving?
Yeah.
That was my reaction to him sicking his goons on us.
The Wind Priest. Okay.
Vrenza, what's your AC?
16. Why do you ask?
Okay, I need 12 dice.
Okay, wait, Ninja.
All right, so
Ninja, let's talk about
everybody in the crowd is going to throw rocks at Vrenza when he pops out and shoots an arrow at the leader. So I'm making 12 attacks with +2. So if any of these is a 14 or higher, it hits.
Oh boy.
Prepare to get stoned. So I've got 1, 2,
Oh my God. 3
3
stones.
4. There's a 13 at the end. Or no, that's 1.
You need 14.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. So only 3 stones hit.
Yeah. And those are okay. And those are all 17 or higher. All right. So I can't do what I was gonna do. All right. I get hit by 3 rocks.
Okay. So.
Oh wait.
One of the rocks goes into the back of somebody's head.
Oh wait. Never mind. The highest is 18. Yeah. So Vrenza, don't roll the damage yet. Vrenza's shoulder. Wait. This is a. I already used my reaction. Damn it. I can't use my shield spell. Never mind.
Okay.
Right.
Well, 3 rocks hit you. You take 1, 2,
Pretty
and 2
minimal
damage. 5 damage total. These guys are just peasants throwing rocks. Okay, so after the crowd.
Well, I'm glad I didn't waste my shield spell then.
So it goes back to Varenza.
No, it's
that was the crowd's turn.
So it's Morg's turn now.
I will rush up in front of Rents and be like, Stop throwing rocks. We're not here to arrest you. We smelled the cabbage of the soup kitchen we heard about. Is this where we go to donate our services to help at the soup kitchen?
Liar! Oppressor! You work for the Shadow King!
Yeah, I've already established that we work for the Shadow King, Morg. I literally said, you're under arrest in the name of the Shadow King. Either turn yourselves in or prepare to die.
I just move forward 10 more feet with my spear.
Okay. No attack?
He's too far.
I'm too far. It's not a reaching spear.
Okay.
Oh, I take the defensive action, or the dodge action.
look up a
Well,
spell quick.
what's happening with that?
Does this have somatic components? Yeah, it does. Guess I need to make that strength check first. Did you want to roll the damage for him? He said it's like a d6 at the start of his turn.
Wait, what's going on?
Because of the
Yep.
spell that's on him, he takes damage at the beginning of his turn from the thorny vines restraining him. Only one.
Wait, why is he? Who's rolling for damage? Why am I not rolling for damage? Because I rolled a
Okay,
6.
you rolled.
6 then? Let me add 5 more. I don't know. I was just looking at whoever rolled. I was expecting it was you. Okay. He attempts to break
I
the
was
binds.
confused when Morg rolled.
He was not successful. Let's see. Can he do anything with his
They
bonus
bite
action?
deeper into his flesh.
Is there anywhere for him to run around here? Can we see like a door in these sections?
An
Oh,
alleyway.
hold on.
You can't see around the corner. You don't know what's
I
over there.
just realized something. Hold on. I got hit 3 times. I have to do some concentration checks. That thing might have gone away.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
DC 10?
Concentration. Oh.
Yeah, and I add my con modifier, right? Which is +1. So I'm just gonna roll all 3 d20s at once.
Alright.
If the lag goes away. 9, 12, 2. Yep. One broke.
Oh, failed.
So yeah, so the vines broke. He didn't take the damage. He's not restrained.
Gotcha.
your constitution's 12. You get to add a +1.
Yeah.
He rolled a 2.
Yeah,
One of them
and
was a
one of
2.
them was a 2.
So he's no longer affected by the spell. It's not letting me cut the spell. Why is this?
Your priest is
restrained
a
stuff
thief.
wrong?
Make way.
Bit of patience, boy.
I was trying to control exit and it wouldn't do it.
He stole his garments. He's a wizard.
All right.
He bewitched the shopkeep.
In that case, he's going to cast a spell.
You defiler! Everyone look, defiler!
Yes, we can see he's a defiler.
No, I meant the zealots. Like, turn around.
Wait, whose turn is it now?
It is the priest spell. He's casting a spell. On a priest's turn, he's casting a spell.
He's looking through his Bible-sized spellbook.
All right.
Where's
He
that?
pulls out a
Oh, no.
small silver mirror and he waves his hands in the
Oh,
air
no.
and he
We're
shouts,
still on the first
"By
initiative.
the
round.
power of wind, you shall not strike me." Okay.
You have already been strucken.
Are we on the first initiative round, or is this?
Yes.
Daggermaw, it's your turn.
Oh wow!
Dagamore uses its action to play dead.
Back to
Oh my god!
Aww.
Rip Bozo.
Brent is going to look at Mr. Zabulba, really Zabulba from Phantom Menace. All right. And say surrender or die.
Okay. Do you do
What's
anything
that? I
now?
can't see you
All right.
behind all the zealots.
She's gonna shoot him with a sharpshooter shot.
All right. Before you roll that, I'm going to need you to make a wisdom save.
A sharpshooter shot.
With
So -5.
yeah. You need me to make a wisdom saving throw.
DC 13 wisdom saving throw.
No.
All right. So he's got sanctuary on him, which means you cannot target him.
All right. I'll shoot a zealot to make an example out of it instead then.
Yep, you can choose a new target. That's fine.
Random zealot, the one closest to him, so he's got a front row seat.
You want to do this one here?
Let's see if this works first.
That's a
So
hit.
17.
Yeah.
So he's got to take a D8 plus 20.
He dies.
Plus 20.
Right through the head,
God.
like right through the eye. So he kind of topples there for a second, staring at his boss before falling over.
Yeah, human peasants only have a few hit points. Most of these guys will die in one hit. Unless he rolled really bad.
With plus 20, I can't.
Right. A hit is a kill, pretty much. So the only time they're not going to die in one hit is if you just miss altogether.
The Bulba seemed at all phased by that.
Well, you killed the one in the back, so none of them saw it, except for the priest.
No.
Yeah, he was asking if the priest was
Yeah,
phased by
that's
it.
who I was trying to make you.
Nah, he hasn't reacted in any dramatic way yet. No.
All right.
He probably still thinks he has the upper hand because you're so outnumbered.
Excuse me,
Outnumbered. That,
my sword.
that just means more targets. So yeah, Brenton's fine where she's at, so that's the end of her turn.
Fantastic.
Are you still ducked behind the wall?
Well, time to move. 5-10. Let's attack the first guy. That's not my space on the table. Hang on. Wee. So, great sword attack. Let's see if I hit.
We'll just say he did.
Yeah, he's just dead. I literally decapitate him. I then step over his dead body. Oh god, that balance. And I attack the one next to him with my extra attack. Let's roll it again. Oh, that is so a 15. 12. I missed. What's the AC?
12 hits.
Oh, so I rolled a 13. Oh, 12 does hit. Okay, so another attack.
Peasants in clothing, armor class 10.
Ah.
10 AC. Rip bozos.
Yeah, these are not tough badasses or anything. These are just regular peasants in the poor part of town that were just practicing a religion that isn't really so legal in town.
There any point in me re-rolling damage dice if they're just going to die?
What, you did 13? He's dead.
Another dead.
Would it be possible to just...
Bonk.
Wait, hold up, it's not my turn.
5, 10, 15, 20. I can go into this guy's space. Whee!
You said next to the first guy. That's him. Not him.
No, I was standing on top of the first guy.
And you said the one next to him, which is this guy.
Oh, no, I wanted to kill the one, like, next to him, like, behind him.
So you mean the one in front of him?
Yes.
Okay, then. So you move into his space, then?
Yes. Well, I try to. I try very hard to.
Yeah, I think that's all your movement.
That's all my movement. And fuck it, action surge.
Just gonna carve a path through this crowd of peasants.
Yep, absolutely. I mean, why not, right?
Move, peasants.
If I were to cast Shatter, would it hit you?
Probably.
Damn it.
So next step, I'm going to attack these two guys.
All right.
So first attack. Oh, not that one. I mean, I have a +9 to hit. It's literally a case of if I roll a 1, that hits.
Yeah, crit fails still do happen occasionally.
So another one's dead. We can just assume that they're dead because of all the rolls. And let's do one more.
What's your plus on damage?
Yes.
+6 on damage. I'm rolling 3d4s.
So you could do 9 damage. There is a slight chance they would not die.
Do you want me to roll?
Yes.
All right then.
If you roll all ones on your damage dice, he does not die.
I could kill
You do know that with Great Weapon Fighter, I can re-roll ones and twos. So it's kind of impossible.
All right. Then he just dies.
And I hit the guy next to him as well, so they're also dead.
You
These
only
two are
have to
dead.
roll if there's a chance.
It'd be so easy to cast Shatter on these motherfuckers.
Was it a hit on this one too?
Yep, it was a hit on that one too. I got a 17 to hit.
Yeah.
With a roll of 8.
Okay, so you wade into the crowd, slashing, popping heads off left and right.
With the first guy, I slice off his head. I then circle my blade around and I stab the guy next to him right through the gut, like fucking Kratos style. I then pull my sword straight back out. I decapitate the guy's left leg on my left, and then as he leans down by falling, I cut off his head. And then I also do the same thing with the guy on the right of plunging my blade right into his fucking chest, but he topples down onto his back.
Getting
Don't
the
forget you
impression
have
that your
bardic
character is
inspiration.
very evil.
Don't
I'm just
forget you have
drinking.
bardic inspiration.
I've been in battle.
Just peasants.
You're taking
Civilian
far
pacifist.
too much enjoyment out of murdering peasants that don't stand a chance.
Hey, I'm not smiling through all of this. This is just
Yeah.
how I fight.
Okay.
Yes, you.
Well, I'm not going to
Glorious.
take their hand and go, "Thank you, sir, for letting me kill you."
What's Grimorn gonna do?
Okay. So I'm gonna start walking. When I get here, I'm gonna cast the Gilded Bolt on the priest over there.
Roll a wisdom save.
Bolt?
Guiding bolt.
Yes, sir. Wisdom save.
Yeah, if you can't beat the wisdom save, his sanctuary prevents you from attacking him. DC 13.
27.
All right. So you can attack him. Take your shot.
$18 to hit.
Yep.
With 11 damage.
11 damage.
I cast a thaumaturgy. Yeah. I raise my voice and I yell at the peasants to flee before they all die.
Mm.
Because next turn I'm casting Shatter.
And then I'm gonna move here to take
On
cover.
Keldar?
Try to scare them, especially that they've seen that they, like 4 of them just dropped in like less than 5 seconds.
Well, you scared me.
All right. Something seems to have changed about the priest. He's not smiling anymore.
And he's glowing as well.
He was unable to maintain concentration on his sanctuary after that hit.
So did I cast Shatter on the peasants or on the priests? Because I could just board wipe the peasants, where I could just.
How
Peasant, they're kinda in the
evil
way
is
for
your
everyone.
character?
We got some range for the priest.
Your
Wait, what'd you-
alignment shifts.
Wait, what'd you say, Long?
Said how
I-
evil is your character?
I took cover behind the over here,
Alright.
and I'm done. I've
So I
cast
can't
it.
just obliterate peasants?
You can do whatever you want.
Oh, did the peasant react to the loud voice?
Oh yeah, the peasants are fucking terrified. This dude wades into them, killing like half the group and blasting magic, fire magic at their wind priest. They are horrified. So, Sia, what does Soul do?
All right. So if I were to roll a stealth check and then cast a spell, would they know I casted it, or would it just be?
If they have a line of sight on you, they might notice.
Okay, can I try to roll stealth? That's an action, right? This is all I can do because I don't have any item.
I mean, basically, you just need to break line of sight. So all you'd have to do is step 5 feet forward and say, I'm behind the wall so nobody can see me here.
Yes, I'll do that.
And then as long as you're not, like, casting anything super flashy that's going to reveal you from behind the wall, you're probably not going to be seen casting.
It's going to get very interesting when it becomes my turn, because I have a plan, and depending on if it works, we might be fucked,
Wait.
and if it doesn't work...
Well, probably this one can't even see you.
The whirlwind.
I got 14 in the stealth.
Okay. So, what did you cast?
Alrighty. Good old spell list. I am casting.
Well, hang on. Stealth is an action, right?
Yeah, I'm going to action search.
Okay.
I'm just going to cast classic old sleep. See, I'm not evil.
Killing people isn't evil. They're not obeying the law. Therefore, they must
Oh
die.
my! That sounds just evil, but with extra stuff.
Hey, I offered them the chance to... I told them that you are either going to die or you can turn themselves into me, like the police. And, yeah, they attacked first, so death time.
All right, so casting sleep, that would be 5d8.
Stop resisting! Stop resisting!
That's what I'm imagining. Just stop cutting into them. Stop resisting. We're trying to run away. Stop. He punches away. Police brutality. No one cares. This is an alleyway. Like just utter crime.
You're peasants!
Oh my god.
So what are you casting? You're casting sleep on the priest?
Are you trying to put Keldar to sleep so he stops slaughtering the peasants?
Oh.
Can I just put the peasants to sleep so we can stop slaughtering them and then kill Keldar later?
I mean, it affects creatures with the lowest hit points first, so yeah, I'm fine.
Well, he gets to choose a point to center the spell, so it really does depend on if he puts it on the priest or the crowd. He's got 90-foot range, so he can do either.
The priest probably has a lot of hit points, or I can just get all of the...
Did take 24 points of damage, so he's missing some hit points now.
24 points. Do you think that's enough to make him low enough for sleep?
Does
I
he
rolled a
look
30.
bloodied?
He's bloodied?
No, I asked, does he look bloodied from here?
Oh yeah, he does.
He does.
Okay.
Then yeah, I'm targeting the priest.
You target the priest. He goes to sleep. Unless he can make this wisdom save. Ooh, 15. 15 plus. He's got a modifier of 3. So that's an 18. He well, actually, hang on. Is there even a save on sleep?
No.
No, he Saul's supposed to roll the amount of dice or how much HP he.
It was 30.
Yeah, I guess there's not even a save. He just goes to sleep.
Well, that was easy.
Zabulba yawns and lies down.
In the meantime, he wakes up and all his peasants are dead.
Are we still killing them?
The peasants scream in horror. These guys here are going to run away.
They run away. I just imagine
they don't wake up their priest.
I just imagine Keldor just continues chasing them. Stop resisting! Stop! Stop!
God, I am not as much of a monster as you guys think I am. Jesus. If they're unconscious, I will give them into the fucking... Give them a trial, and then they can be tortured and then killed. I don't know.
Alright, these guys are all running away down a side alley to escape. These two that are close to Keldor are going to use persuasion rolls, and they'll get on their knees and beg for their lives. So I've got a 14 and a 7. Please don't kill us, we surrender. Okay, that's the crowd. Morg, what do you do?
I accept their surrender, and I will bind their hands with some rope.
Okay. So those are the two that cowered it out. Mark them in
I
yellow.
hope no one finds it suspicious that randomly and out of nowhere their leader just completely decided to fall asleep.
Hey, how would the Lord of Flame react if I sacrifice a cleric of the wind for him?
I don't think fire and wind have antagonism the way fire and water
No.
do.
Okay.
Actually, I would argue that it's a case of fire hates wind. No, not fire hates wind. Wind hates fire. I would
Burns
argue
all
that
the
I
oxygen.
would argue that it would be fire hates water, water hates earth, earth
Yeah,
hates
well-
wind,
Well,
wind
this is
hates
already
fire.
established. This is already established.
No, it's wind and earth.
He can turn earth creatures, so air and earth are enemies.
Yeah. It's like the classic old,
Wind
Classic
erodes the mountains, and water puts out the flames.
Are we still in combat?
Yeah, it's up to you. Probably not. These guys surrendered. Those guys are fleeing. He's unconscious. You can pretty much do whatever you want at this point.
I'm
Are you
guessing.
gonna stab these ones that I tied up?
I'm guessing these guys aren't gonna we can't catch these guys. They're gone now.
They are dashing away. I guess if you wanted to pursue them and shoot at them, you could, but they're just fleeing.
You can dash up to this one, and then if he tries to flee, you can have an attack of opportunity on him unless he disengages.
But their
which
morale is
case-
broken. All they're going to do is continue to run away if they can.
We're just peasants. Let them flee.
They are traitors. They are conspirers.
We
Give them
need
another
to-
earth. Give them another earth priest, and they will once again give up their belief in our Lord, the Shadow King. They are heretics. They are heathens, and they should be punished, and they shall.
Do you believe your king is a god?
Well, one day when we get to tier, I should show you something.
I mean, you can draw whatever assumptions you want about my character, but it's not my turn. It's Varence's anyway, so it's up to
We're out of
hinging on
turns.
whatever she wants to do.
I was trying to
Oh.
explain. There's nobody to fight. You're out.
I don't know why, but it makes me happy knowing that Soul is just an uncaught war criminal.
I'm gonna. I don't know about other people, but I'm gonna head to the cleric so we can start boning him, like tying up his hands and all.
Boning him?
No.
Yeah,
like,
that's what I heard.
Bonding him.
Burning?
Yeah, burning him.
Burn him
Uh,
alive.
You're burning him alive. He's not dead. He's asleep.
No. We can tie up his hands. Tie him
So
up,
you can
rope
see
up.
that the priest is wearing some very fine robes. These are the
So
robes
we're
that he stole.
Ramon, are you using him as a sacrifice?
He didn't steal them. He just bought them at a very discounted price.
Right.
No, we should turn him in at least, but for being a robber. But I think we should take off all of his items.
You're gonna
off of
You're
strip him?
robbing him.
All right.
Yeah.
Wait, did the robes he have fit me?
I'll put him on the note
Just
card. Hang on.
Nice bird.
wait for now. Let's see.
Wait, who burp was that? 10 out
We're
of 10.
trying to get 4 gold out of this.
That was me. That was me. I just drank a whole bunch of.
4 gold.
Nice
bunch of
method.
liquid.
Nice form. Nice form.
These robes are probably worth thousands of gold. Well,
Thousands.
Magical.
thousands of gold.
Yeah, they're worth not quite 1,000. Sell for half,
Mm.
I did not know sleep was actually this OP.
It only works on weak and injured enemies, but he was injured, so it was pretty
It's a
effective.
lot of damage. I rolled 3 8s and a 5 and a 1 on that dice.
That's pretty good.
All right.
Yeah.
He's got the vestments of air, and he's also got a mace, which I have to generate. So give me a moment to generate a mace.
I'm going to ask Morg if he can come up to me in the body. Morg,
Yeah.
would you
I
do me a favor and
step
come over
all
here?
over these dead zealots.
I will take out a cloth, a very small cloth. I will wipe the blood off of my blade, my very long blade, and I will hand the blade over to Morg, and I say, "Would you mind keeping an eye on this for me, friend?" And as I reach it out for Morg to take.
Handing them all a murder weapon.
I'm just thinking, like, yeah, this just looks like a setup.
I'm not giving it to you. I'm letting you hold it.
Yeah, that sounds like a setup.
You take my...
I take it.
Once you take it, I pick up Zabalba in his giant fattening glory, and just to show that he has got input in our lives, I will use the bardic inspiration because I'm sure he's so fat. I'll probably need he's so fat. I will probably need to make a roll, even though my strength is 20.
It's a D8. Remember, use that D8 to its full potential. Oh, plus
Yeah.
soldier.
He weighs about 250 pounds. He's a hefty boy.
Someone's finally using my bardic inspiration. Besides Morg.
You know that your bardic inspiration has additional effects, right?
That's note of potential.
Yeah, the new treasure map.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
New
obviously
treasure
magical.
map.
So, I
So-
need it normal.
So his mace, the handle of the mace is actually hollow, and the end cap, like the bottom like end cap of the mace, can unscrew, and there's like a little scroll rolled up on the hollow inside of the handle that contains a treasure map. But on top of that, it is also
Does a treasure map dance.
It's a rather fine mace. It is masterwork quality and quite well balanced, which gives it that +1 to hit, but not to damage.
Well, I got a 1 from the bardic inspiration die, but I can re-roll it thanks to the bard being a creation bard.
So
You got a 1.
at this
That's
point, you guys have the option of returning this to the shop to get 4 gold, or
Really?
keeping it and selling
Really?
it for
Really returning it.
for 650 ceramic pieces. So it's actually worth more.
Or just keeping it for poison resistance.
It's worth more for the gold than selling it, but it might be worth more for the poison resistance if you want to wear it.
Wait, the robe just gives you poison resistance? That's it?
But you have to
Flat
spend
out.
10 minutes at the beginning of your day performing the ritual to activate it. Otherwise, it does not have that power.
Are you killing the guy?
No, I'm picking him up so that we can take him to
Oh, okay.
the fucking court. I rolled a 21, and I used his fucking... I used the bardic inspiration die. I rolled a 1, so I thought, okay, I'll re-roll it because he's a fucking song cleric, and it allows me to re-roll it. Re-rolled it, another 1.
Oh boy.
That's not my fault.
So I hope 21 is good enough, Ninja, to pick up this fat chunk.
Sure. You are burdened. And you're moving at about half speed, but yeah, you can move them around.
What do you
Great.
say? Anyone interested in these, in this robe, or should we just turn it in?
Turn it in. It seems a lot more worth it. It's pretty useless.
Well, if you're
Go to
fighting a
these,
poisonous creature, it could
We're
be
keeping
useful.
the mace though.
Absolutely. I go to these zealots.
Wait, this guy was a spellcaster, right? How much would we get for turning him in?
Well,
He's
Mad
a
God wants to
cleric.
do it, so you'll find
He's,
out.
He was a
Yep,
cleric.
we're turning this guy in. I really don't want to... I'm not burning him, because that's like another god's jurisdiction, and, you know, it's up to the Sorcerer King.
No, I'm
What's
not
up?
sacrificing this guy. No reason.
Are you sacrificing the peasants?
No.
The dead
I'll tell them.
peasants?
I'll tell them you should now, for now on, believe in the. In the
I think he
Lord of
means the dead
Flames.
ones. There's like 5 dead bodies there.
Oh no.
You don't want to burn the
yeah.
bodies? You always want to burn the bodies.
Yeah, but they're just peasants. They're not worth the effort.
No.
There's a lot of them, though.
And there's 5 of them.
I've burned
What
more.
kind of
than
chosen fire one are you?
Like, wait, we're asking him, do you want to burn them? I don't really feel like it. What?
Okay, so what
What'd
is
you do to Grimoire?
what is the actual plan here? Are you going to go to the guard barracks and turn in this priest for starting a cult?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you get to the guards barracks. What do you say?
I go into the guards barracks, and I'm sure they all greet me like, "Hey, Keldor!"
You probably bear the mark of rank. They might not know you directly, but they will respect your rank and treat you like an officer. So
All right. I say to my letters. Men, this man is an elemental cleric preaching the ways of wind. I expect him to put him in a dungeon and schedule a trial hearing for the unwanton use of defiling magics. You know, the usual protocol.
Yes. They salute, and they'll lead him off to a cell. Still asleep.
I'll go to another one of my lasses and I'll say to him, I want you to schedule a booking with a court case, and after you've done that, I want you to let me know when the date of the hearing will be.
Aye, sir. Where will you be
any
located?
of them question why he's naked?
He's probably got some underwear on. You just took his clothing off, his overclothing.
Do any of them question why he's in his underwear?
Well, he's also quite beat up, so they figure he probably just lost them in the combat.
I look over to my party and say, where are we staying again?
The palace.
Where are you staying?
The palace.
No, we're not staying. We're going to be leaving very soon.
No, we're taking a long rest. What do you mean?
Yeah, we're taking a long rest.
Like this.
After that, we're going to have to leave for her. We don't have time to stay in this city.
Well, if it's within a day, they can probably report back. That's fine.
Wait, hold up. I'll be right back.
Rensa still needs 8 hours to go and resummon Daggermaw, by the way.
Are you guys also going to go collect the reward, turn in the robes back to the tailor?
Yeah, let's turn in the robes, and everybody except Keldor gets 1 gold piece.
Excuse me?
All right.
Yeah.
So...
You already did your job. You were working for the city. We're collecting our reward.
Excuse me, you could
There's
be
only 4
twice.
gold pieces. I'm sorry, man. No. You were doing your civic duty. Thank you, by the way.
Yeah, nice try, man. I'm getting paid.
I mean, if you can convince one of the other people to give up their gold coin, go for it.
Gets divided. 400 divided by
Yeah.
5.
It's not 400 ceramics. It's 4 gold pieces.
Better go to a freaking bank house then.
Oh, God. I hit a button by accident and all of my text has jumped to the right side. How the hell do you align right or left in Notepad? I don't understand.
If it was spreadsheets, I'd be able to tell you.
Well, don't you have an undo?
I tried that. It didn't work.
Oh.
That's fucking weird. I've never seen that before.
If it was Word, it would be easy, but I don't know about Notepad. It'll be one of the menus.
So you did a what? You did a right alignment. If you want to do left alignment, there's usually a hotkey for that.
Yeah, I hit it by accident. I wasn't trying to. I don't know what I did.
It's gonna be one of the menu.
To make the text align to the right side, right-click inside the notepad and select right to left reading order. What the fuck?
There we go.
It is midnight.
I fixed it.
Yeah.
It was asking me. It said awaiting something point when I was joining call every time, and it never connected, so I had to leave.
Okay, let me make notes here. So,
I'll give Keldar some of the money.
clothing
You guys
recovered.
figure out the money.
I had a lot of fun this session.
Priest arrested.
I just wanted to know, so my plan was, once I got into like the very middle of the the middle of the group of killers, my plan was to use your bardic inspiration to do that thing where it deals damage to the surrounding area.
Yeah, just like,
so you would have killed like most of them. That was my plan anyway, but combat was over a little bit too soon, so yeah, I just wanted you to know that.
Yeah, that wasn't supposed to be much of a combat, really. That was just a tiny little side thing.
Hey, I'm not criticizing. It's just I just wanted to know that I was thinking about him.
Bardic inspiration is actually very useful.
Hey Ninja, while these guys were turning in the dude and the robe and all that, I wanted to stay with the zealots, and asked me to take me to their group. So
Oh, the two that we captured.
yeah, so I can try to convert them to the Lord of Flame since they're
They
willing to
they
believe.
don't know of any other meeting place. They would always meet here. They'll admit that maybe the priest knew of another location, but they don't know. Hint, hint, the map that he had.
Oh, I see.
I feel like
Well,
there's gonna be like
At least I
later.
try to convince these two and to try to spread the word that the Lord of Flame is better.
Roll a persuasion for that.
I wonder how much
Oh, I
Grimorn
forgot
would
we are.
squeal. There was a quest later in the story where we just somehow go into the fire plane and use the map.
I gotta use well, I don't know. That's gonna be higher level, and that's gonna be when we can actually go through. Maybe cast a spell to get through.
The fire plane.
Yeah, I think I do get an ability to get in later on, but I don't know about bringing other people.
The quest to rob the fire plane.
So
That
how
is our name.
persuasively do you convince them to switch to fire?
I'm gonna do a guidance on myself first.
If joining your religion mean I can shoot fireballs out of my penis, then yes.
And after this, I really have to go. I've drank a cup of tea, an entire glass of water, and an energy drink, and my bladder
So you
is
have to
like
piss.
about to explode.
I got a 18.
All right, that's a pretty good roll. That might work. I'll note it here.
I might make a religion.
18 persuasion.
Why are we making religion rolls?
He took the two prisoners and he said, "You should not worship the wind. The wind is weak. You should worship the fire." And he was very persuasive. So these two illegally religious peasants will take up the worship of fire.
They
Yeah,
will
no,
continue to be illegally worshipping peasants.
That's okay, but I'll let them go free afterwards.
Well, we'll just illegally worship another deity. Wait, worshiping gods is illegal here?
All right. So the two peasants.
Yeah.
The first man's name is
Thou shalt have no god before the Shadow King.
Ninja said they were heretics, so yeah, it's illegal.
his name is Bimini Buffin, and his ally's name is Tadwin
Bibbidi boffiny boo.
Holman, and they are both 0 level peasant, human, Nibenay. All right. So you have two contacts that are favorable to fire here in the poor part of town in the Hill District.
Yeah, there must be some sort of a little circle somewhere. If like there's the blacksmith that believes in the Lord of Flame too.
Yep, so now you have 3 people that are into fire here in town that you know of. All right, guys, good game. Thanks for watching out there in Twitch land. Hope you enjoyed
I had a
our
lot of
D&D
fun
session. I
That's
had a lot
what
of
I
fun there too. That was unlike the last
Good night,
couple weeks that
Psychopath.
were
Nice,
mostly
Victor.
combat. This one was mostly RP.
It was really refreshing.
Yeah.
Do you like?
Like, it was actually good RP too. Oh my god.
Good RP.
Do you like my new character?
Yes, he is.
Interesting.
His morals are scaring me because I don't know what they are.
Does he even have
I
any?
can't tell if you're a murderer
What
or-
alignment are you?
Maybe you should pick up the
so-
sword that turns you pure evil, and it would change nothing.
If only you knew.
Don't tell us your
What,
alignment.
awful
Just have us
evil?
randomly figure it out. Just,
Oh yeah, I'm not telling you anything. I mean, have you seen my friggin' character sheet? You can't see anything.
like
Definitely
you
awful
might
evil.
actually secretly be super chaotic evil, and we never knew.
Could be.
Who knows?